guys. I just saw this. Up. Hello, Nightmare. Tamam anneciğim. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Oopsie. Horse will go to space. They will go to the gate. The Baldur's Gate. Oh, I will go to the gate. I will go to the gate. Oh! I didn't know Nakayama Festa was included. But she's wife, guys. She's wife. Okay. I know what to do. Oh. Oh, what? No. It's going awesome. I just saw these and my mood's up like 100. Surely we'll get them from the tickets, right, guys? Slavnoi Derby. Okay, guys, one by one. I don't know. I don't care if there's a new update. We do them one by one. No, it's not. What do you mean? You didn't get anything? No. For sure I will. Streamer luck. Let's give the spotlight to the girls. Okay. Believe harder. You want me to do command? I can do it. Wait. Where's Twitch block? Wait. Okay. Now you can do it with fee. Meow. If I don't get anything, even a 2-star, I will do a 110 pull. Okay, we got the potential, man, so potentially we'll be able to get gold ship or Mac. Thank you, Bia. Okay. I'll do a temple. If this one doesn't give anything. Potential. Yeah. The game wants me to do a temple, guys. So I can get them both. That's why. Oh, come on. I'm just waiting for them to be rainbows. No way. Come on. Okay, let's do the tickets. If I don't get anything from the tickets, I'll have to do another temple. Mambo. Vodka. My wife. Oh, I have that MLB already. Okay, Tazuna. Bruh, why are you giving me the ones I MLB'd? Stop that, read! Okay, okay. Believe hard, you guys. Believe hard, yeah. Believe hard, yeah. Please. Believe hard, yeah. Believe hard, yeah. Don't spray water on me, no! For good luck? Okay, okay. Favorite star, favorite star. Winning ticket. Okay, winning ticket must mean something, guys. Come on. Come on. What? It said favorite star. No way, no way, no way, no way. What? That was literally scam. Hello, Rens. Okay, we got the Rens luck. We got Rens luck. Surely it was for the next one. Okay, 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 okay. It was just a bug, guys. It was just a bug for me to get both of them. Come on. Big snack time or action plan? Big snack time. I have every mech queen now. No, gold chip, bro, gold chip. Okay, if I get something from this. No. Okay, okay. Then we go back and try to get her friend, guys. They can't be alone. Desu wa? Kachao desu wa? Come on. Okay, favorite star again? Surely. Surely. Potentially, we get the best girl. No. Bruh. Last one, last one, last one. Okay, 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 okay. Gold chip, not this one, not this one. Mambo. I literally wanted to get her because this image is so nice. Like, ta-da! She's so pretty. And we still have enough, I think. 40k is still enough, right, guys? Oh, Mix is here. Mix, we... She really said thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Exactly. Mito, Stella! Go. Wait, what? Wow. Wow, wow! She did give me the winning ticket, guys. That's the YouTube shorts for sure. Crazy hit. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This started too. That's why she has so many stamina skills. Anyway. It's on the house. Thank you for lurking. See, we got back to 40k. What the hell? Hello, Chris. And we will have enough pools with the free ones. Yippee! For Takyong. That's Yamron. Rip. How do you like the Unity Cup, guys? Found event first month? What? It's amazing. Much better than months. Yeah. It's so nice, right? Back to the good old days. Purgatory month? Yes. Hello, Moonlight Star. Summer event for 5 months. No! That's bad. That's bad. How do I combat that? Freak. I'll do it. Hi. Yes, I pulled Golchi and Mac. Keen Eye, Dominator, Grass Wonder. Oh, no. Wait, it's Sprint. You can't make Keen Eye. Also, the debuffer is now Golchi. Wait, but how do we get the Dominator on her? She doesn't have it. Oh, you don't? Or make more parents? Make more parents, sadly. But if there's a collab gonna happen, I need to start my aces. How do I get the Dominator then? Aren't you supposed to make it double? Or is that for later? When we get Dominator on a card? Isn't that why it's cool? Like, you can activate the debuffs twice. Isn't that why it's good? Summer Ghost Ship ult onto Tachyon or with Keen Eye card. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought you gave it the gold ship. Procs on Sprint instead of me. Ah. Wow. That's so good. I'm just glad I have her as a... Like, they can just look pretty, you know? Just be there and look pretty. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, I needed it for... Like, I could have gotten it a parent, but no. I want them to be in my list. Hum. Also, I got my 1 liter of ice coffee. If only the update was Nishino size. Oh yeah, it took so long. Coffee. And I have some almond milk too. Yes, yes. Pump up the energy. Hello, Sandor. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yes, don't forget to check in, guys. If you want to... Oh, wait. I forgot something crucial. Wait. I don't know how you join, guys. You just need to chat, I think. Because I changed the issue command to chatting. How's my round going? I don't know. I just started. But I have a great... Oh, it works like that. Mambo! I have this parent I made, which is awesome. Power tree, sprint tree. Very good, very good. Aaron, hello. Aaron, you have to have completed the check-in, and then we add you to the list, and then you get it. We now have to pay to work in South Sweatshop. Wah. Yes, you pay with your chatting and watching. Yes. Says the imaginary point doesn't agree? What? What do you mean? That's not true. Oh, candy corridoras. Wow. Sure, let's do this. Ikimasu? Hunky Sander, good luck. Good luck at work. You forget your channel point? No, it sells. It's not imaginary though, it's real. Exactly. You want it to be less? I can do like... maybe we can do like 100. Or 300. Just like the founding fathers intended. That was so risky. We take risks, bro. We take risks. I don't care. Heh. The infinite blue like the elite cell want to keep us in the poverty. No, no. If you sub, by the way, if you sub, you get more. What? Why did you get pre-medium? What? Sprint, sprint, mile, sprint, medium 2, medium 3. Oh, I see. We're fishing. The command and the... You want to make me make it bigger? How to have stream avatar? You need to complete the check-in. Did you do it twice last month, Iron? If you did it twice and you forgot, just be honest. And then, I will add you. Aaron, you'll get it easy. You're about here every day, and this time actually you don't have to do it 10 back-to-back days. Ha! Branch. I'm your stick. The Silkanu was taking it all. I was gonna say, Cashew, you need to get those Leo Cup to do thingy ready, bro. I was so excited to check the Leo Cup thing. I found it on the website uma.guide. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Cashew is a friend of the channel, let's say, and they work in the uma.guide website to help us with amazing guides. And I found the Leo Cup guide, and it said to do and nothing else. I'm like, writers, Kazuya, and I was gonna say, I was gonna message you, bro. Get on with the work. I'm joking. Not another sprint, Siam. You can only go to it if you type it manually. No, you don't. Wait. No, I will show you. I will show you how I got it. Where is Firefox? You see? You go here. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. To do! To do! And there you are. Mr. Uma, that guy, can you hand me the PNG of the spirit birds? I started noticing him there too. By the way, we use your site for handy PNGs. This, guys, this is incredible. The Siam canvas. By the way, actually, when you export PNG, it still shows the background. Look, you export as PNG. And wait, let me show you. Oh, you can't see it. How do I show you this? See, it downloads like this. Where is it? Bro, what? Reset transform. Wait, wait. Look, it shows like this. It exports the PNG like this. It's not PNG. Yeah, it does like this. I'm a finger dev, I guess. Dang it, I would do that, but I was like, should I tell them? Like, it's such a small issue. I don't know. Yes, we use our thumbnails a lot with this. Chroma key to pick in obvious. I know, but thank you, Evaflotia, but like, I did it, but like, that's not the intended thing on their website. It says export PNG, but it's not transparent. So I'm like, now you should tell us this is. You can DM me anytime for this. Okay, thank you. She's a definitive earner. Get back to work, Mr. Umadat, guys. Stop horsing around. Actually, bro, you're gonna scare your friends. Stop being actually. I can't stop. It's in my bones. I can't stop. Let's go, Tora. Let's go. Anyway, thank you for joining our stream again. Welcome back. Also, yeah, if you have any PNGs, like, just drop the whole zip, bro. Yeah, I got the gold ship and the Mac, Big Mac. In 46 pulls at that. Big Mac. No, Aaron, why'd you do that? By the way, guys, you can go to the scroll down if you're on PC and change your avatar to be any Uma you want. Or Pikmin. There are Pikmin too. No! Aaron, why did you do that? Never stop gamble! I have to do this. Push how much? No! Yo, stop, guys, stop! Middle snow! You can only use 100% of your money, but you can always win 200% back. That is so true. Rigged! Wait. Does Stream Elements have a rigging percentage? I think it does. I will rig the gambling. Loyalty. Chatbox. Modules. Roulette. Edit. How rigged your system should be? Let's do 70% and add points. Okay, now it's 70% rigged, guys. And look, I'll show you. I'll show you that how I rigged it. See? See? 70%. I don't know. Make it 50? I did. But like, you have such a good question though. How rigged is it? Like, how rigged it is in favor of Big Casino gonna go? Hello, Leo Fury. The house always wins. Near can I medal sell? I just gave everyone 2,000. I just gave everyone 2,000 medals. Man, don't cry, Aaron. Yes, you did trick him. Right-handed. Fake fan. Wait. You weren't here then, just now. I'll add points to you too, Leo. What? You're welcome, Leo. Damn. No! Why did you do that? The all points? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The better mod wins. Why am I getting blocked? Ow, 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 ow. What do you mean, let's go? The better mod wins. Pack watch. Riposo. I don't think I'm over 40k on my channel. I don't think I am either. Hey. Hey. Thank you, Nier. Thank you. Not any channel because I gamble all the time. Wait, what is my points? Thank you, Nier. Thank you. I'm rank 6969. Wait. Unlock. Okay, what are my points now? Oh fuck. I wanted to be 6-7. Too much for the 6-7? Corruption. Okay. You want corruption? Okay. I always do this. So you guys are on the leaderboard and not me because I am watching myself. Mio, why would you do that, Mio? I thought you were going to give everyone 10k? Okay, I'll do that. The second I did that, you gambled all. Nier won! Hell yeah! Nier trained against Tora, bro. Nier trained against Tora. How do you think you will win against Nier? Like, there's no way you can win against them. No, I just know a lot about stream elements. Stream elements and gambling. That is true. No, Aaron! Okay, how about I reset the economy? I think that would be good. Try fishing. It's command. It's the fish command. It's exclamation point fish. No way. No, I was saying Tora. Near duel against you and you trained him, so he is very powerful. No, don't do slots, Near. Don't do slots. You never win in slots. I don't trust you. Slots is such a scam, right? Do it, Near. No, don't do it. Don't listen to me. Listen to me. I am your boss. Nithos would want that. Oh, you wanna see what Nithos is? I will literally sacrifice Nithos. Nithos __ will be sacrificed because of what you said today. Mythos is 0% the house or 100% the house rigging. Oh yeah. Look at me like that more and I will actually sacrifice your child. You will be missed. Rest in peace. Won't be missed. Near, how can you do what she wants when she will sacrifice her child? I don't know. Wait, did I win the hot springs? God is better. The will of God is absolute. True. Hi Mixie, hi. Hi Chris. Today we have a lot of friends on the chat. I love it. You guys give me energy. I'm okay with losing my points, TBH. I have too much. You can always gain them back, right. Keep watching you to get more? Yeah. Almost. I see these guys in the good chat. Yeah. This gang is like moving like a pack, you know? Pack watch. If your chat is good, this will be your chat. I'm just a support. Ah, come on, don't say that, Chris. You're goated. Every one of you is goated. Gold. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the ace? Is this an ace? Holy moly! I'm a bit goated, but I appreciate your sentiment. Yeah. Holy. I was kidding, by the way. I'm a fraud. What do you mean, Leo? What do you mean? We don't have the neck and neck, but it's okay. We just need Ignite Spirit Power, and this might be a go-to girl. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. To me or Leo? Trick question. I'll take it for me, YOLO. Free praise. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I feel like this Siam we will see a lot more UGs because of the Unity, but I still can't make an UG. I still can't make SS Plus. I am very slow. Everyone Taki, it's crazy. Meow 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 meow. I will train Taki too. I mean, I'll probably have Curran, Nishino Flower, and Fuji maybe. Meow 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 meow. Good team. But I don't know whether to put in Taiki Shuttle or Oguru Cap too, because that will be an easy win, no? Cute team, yeah, cute team. Maybe Nishino and Fuji will be parents, but I don't know. I don't wanna farm sparks for... Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. Oguri can't sprint, so you have to get a bit of sparks. But I have sprint sparks. I have sprint sparks. Wait. I have sprint sparks. Nice. Okay. Worst case, she'll be a go-to parent, guys. Yeah, long? What? What do you mean? Long means long day. Hi, Firefly! Not like long Siam, hehe, my bad. Ah, okay. I see now. Bro! These stream avatars comments, like, do you remember why there was duels happening out of the blue? Because this stream avatars, the thingy at the bottom, also has like other stuff. There's roulette for it. Like, how do I turn them off? Hug. Actions. Bro, no. No. I want to turn them off. I'll do it later. Hello, Evafotia. Evafotia, you were here. And Firefly, you too. Anyway. I'll put the girls back on. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe a secret event? Um... Let's go, Leo! Okay, we just need the power. Eat, eat, eat! No. What? Bro! Oh, it shows the what? It shows leaderboard on stream elements, the stream avatars, and the feed. She was grand. Ah, she's so cute, right? Wait, I have a picture of her. I'll show you. Oh, okay, that's big. Fit to screen. Oh, and she's gone. Okay. There we go. There we go. She's so cute. Different bots that have their own gamma, but I can't find any way to disable that. Alright, she's so cute. Do you have downhill? Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept himself watching while his mother watched Christian broadcasts on the television. I don't know the other Soviet. It's okay, Leo. I know. My beef is with stream avatars right now. The little Umas on the... Look. Whoa. These girls. And you can be Pikmin too. That Uma is so cute. Yes, it's Shewa Grand. A fan art. I don't know the artist, but I found it on Safe Boards though. Oh my god. I rate you 6 out of 7. That's Shewa? Yeah. That's why I showed it to you. The third wheeler? Verxina? I like title holder. Oh, this girl is one of the 3 sisters, right? I like her too. I like title holder. I'll show her to you guys. There's my new wife. She's named Title Holder. Guys, for tomorrow, for 4th of July, I will have a new, extremely awesome thing waiting for you. Hello, Miss Holder. What if she never won? She won though. She won though. Are you patriotic of you, celsterr? I'm British, so you're welcome for the holidays, guys. No, I'm not American either. I'm Turkish. But 4th of July, we celebrate, alright? Us in the South, we can't live a day without imagining the 4th of July. You thought I was American? No way. You were guessing at 4th of July? Yeah, that was a really... Hello, Yomi! Hello! Is celsterr sister again? Yes! Celsterr. I was guessing at 4th of July for something I will do. How are you, Yomi? Also, happy day, Sal. Hope you're well. I'm at work, so sneaking into your walls, lurking. Okay, it's okay. Good luck at work. I hope you have an easy day. Do you guys think she could be a good ace? Maybe. I wish she had groundwork. I have everything for groundwork. She doesn't have enough power, which is sad. I guess. I want this. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hydrate? Okay. Is it fixable? Probs? I told our dev about the expert and they said, is it fixable? Probably. Oh. That's nice to hear. Sure, bruh. My first UG! Bruh! Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, damn, okay. Damn. Thank you, Happy Horse. Yeah. Always reroll, guys. Always reroll. I don't know whether to make this my I don't know whether I should make this my girl or this one. Make a super parent diva is good, but I don't know if sprint looks good as an ace. Look, I'll show you. So we have this one, power 5 and speed 2. Okay. Oh my god, can I live? Okay. Oh my god, can I live? Okay. And yesterday I got this Fuji, and she's power 3, sprint 3, unique 2, P2P 2, head on 2, Nimble Navigator 2, Ignite Spirit Guts 2, Medical Measures 2. But her parents are kinda bad. Like with 2 guts 2, that's bad. But if I put this, she's power 5 and speed 2. UG2 better than UG? Yes. Wait, I will take notes of their sparks and then put it in my bio. Okay. Power 5, speed 2, sprint 5, I think? 6, okay. Right-handed 4, summer runner 4. Yes. P2P and sprint, ignited speed, head on, ignited guts plus. My beat and Ruma's dream of this. So, guts 2, 3, sprint straight away 3. Prepare to pass 2, 4. Normal navigator 1, 3. Oh my god. Inesprit 2. Head on 2, 4. Okay, I will put this one. Everyone getting UG, let's go. Hell yeah. Power CM16 Leo, CM16 parent. Power 5, sprint 6, speed 2, sprint 6. What else? Right-handed 4, summer runner 4. I think that's enough. What? Oh my god! Why do I have my controller? Ah. What? What is the invalid character? Please tell me. Wait, there was a website that told you what is the invalid character. I will... Umamusume invalid character... Tools. Racing partner, please? Yes, of course. I will put her... I put her on my carrier already. I will show you my ID. Uma Flagger, yes. Okay, copy this. SM is not valid. Wow. Okay, I'll do... Hey, enjoy your dinner, sis. Maybe like debuff exclude check. What does that mean? SM. What is SM? There's my trainer ID, guys. Tax collection time. Okay, I'm not even gonna wait for it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. We are back daily? Okay. I don't know if I can top that, guys. Look at that. That is pretty huge, not gonna lie. CM69 is gonna be the most competitive in history. W Sparks, right? So many people will add me and they will be like, they will join my stream because of my name and be like, oh my god, your parent is perfect. I need your parents. Please let me follow you. Please remove a follower and let me follow you, please. After CM67? Until that, do you think the 6-7 meme will survive? 3 minutes ago, someone already followed me. Is this you guys? I have 64 followers. I'm so glad this is 6-7 saves rate. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. If only we can meow through tags. 6-7. Huge, huge. Yeah, I have the animation, yep. I do it when I do that animation, you know, I do it in real life too. I did it just now to demonstrate 6-7. I cannot LARP the 6-7, guys. Tara is unlocked a new fear. What is it? What happened? I was at the hospital ER and helped the old back at 6-7. What? I had to do a mini one. You'll be like 6. Wait, you'll be like 6, 7, and they'll be like, oh my god, he's seizing. He's seizing. You know, your new fear is 6-7, Tora? Oh yeah, it forces you to do twinkle. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yes. He needs about 6 or 7 shots. Scalpel, 6, 7. I am a 6'7". I am a 6'7". You know. Sometimes when I see kids and I do a little 6'7". Like when I see a brain rot Fortnite tung 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 sahur kid, I do this little 6'7". But I don't go enough outside to do that so often. That's wholesome. I don't like kids a lot, but when I do a little 6'7" for them. 6'7" is it's like Jesus, bro. It's like Jesus. 6'7" is like Jesus. Or like Coca-Cola. Tora doesn't understand what it is. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything, Tora. It's 6'7" is what you think it means. It's something that brings people together. It's not just a meme. Bigger than Jesus, lol, was scared to say that. 6'7" is like Jesus is the funniest thing. Is it not true? Is it not true? It brings people together. Let's imagine me, if I wasn't speaking English and I was speaking Turkish in here and I did a 6'7", you'd understand and laugh with me. And it will bring a connection for us. Even though we cannot converse through language, 6'7" transcends true language, okay? Loki, true? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, also, this is so cute. I want to see that. It transcends the language barrier? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I want to take a screenshot of that. Oh my god, look at those noodles. Oh my god, Mac. Gold Chip and Mac are the cutest. Okay, hide. Okay. Yes. 6'7" power scaling over God? Yes, exactly. We live in a society. Too bad the one thing that transcends language has literally zero meaning. It doesn't have zero meaning. It has the meaning that you give it to. It has the meaning. I want to make fun of you, so bad for your take on 6'7", but I feel like I'm not nice enough, so 8. 7, 8, 9? Please make fun of me. I welcome any jabs. I welcome any banter. I'll wait for an opportunity to say something nice instead. Bear, I can take it. Come on. Have you tried racing your new Uma? Let's see, let's see. Be careful what you wish for. What the heck? Vodka only. Let's have fun. Aim for the chin. Guys, I'm gonna make a room. Join me. So what is the CM? Uma that guide. Champions meeting. Leo Cup. Nakayama. It is this one, right? Yeah. CM 16 practice. You guys wanna join? Oh. Nice, so it's like CM. Okay. Allow club members mutual followers. Restrictions. Summer firm grades air about. Still gotta update? Okay, this is the first time I'm making a room match, so... Time afternoon. I want it to be... not good though, I want it firm. Give me time, like right now? Okay. Okay guys. You can join and then I'll make it public. When you played doctor in kindergarten, did you play lobotomy? I have no other explanation for your enthusiasm about those two numbers. I don't have any more characters other than her, so I'll join with this one only. She was the wacky doctor giving the lobotomies. Yes, exactly. And but to be serious, I have autism, so even in hospital settings where they watched me interact with other toddlers, I would not be interacting with them, and I'll be alone in my corner, probably organizing some toys in such a way of shape and color and size. Yes, you can bring your anything. Still got a lot of things to fix? Okay. 6-7 would have brought you and the kids together? Yes, I wish I had 6-7 throughout my school career, so I could joke with the kids, you know. Haha, I'm one of you guys, you know. Wait, Jackstery, you said bits for the 6-7? I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a bit thing. That is not how you take a jab, Sal? What did I do? I'm just... I don't know. I'm sorry. I got lucky with double extreme burst and got a... Ooh! 1200... 12, not 12. 121. Okay. Damn. Anyone can join, guys. So welcome, Antarctic Empire. Did I make it worse, Bear? Oh, we filled the place. Okay. You shot back with a counter insult, of course. Oh, shoot back. Okay, Bear. Then how about you? Okay, if you banter, okay, Bear. Then how about you get to drinking like you always do, Bear, with a beer, and then you can enjoy some actual funny jokes like 6-7. Huh? Jab. Doria. What's a burn? I don't know how to make burns. The most epic burns I know are from epic rap battles. Okay, so we start the race. We start the race. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we got some UG2s from Tora, UG2 from Kashu, UG3 from Karen. Damn, my followers are good. Okay, bro. Okay, Tora. We get it, you're goated. Oh, not guts maxing. Okay. Aaron is not guts maxing, guys. He's for real. Nice, Aaron. Congrats on starting your streak. UF, damn. Okay, Cashew. Cashew, a little guts maxing here and there. And let's start, guys. You are so unintentionally hilarious. Thank you. Sally's a gem. Aw, thank you guys. Gem alert. Okay, I'm not even gonna make it fast because the sprints are very short. Late start. Oh, come on. We need to get another. Why did I get late start? Why did I get rushed? I can't even see Nishino flower there. Look at her. Okay, she probably finally got one something. Okay, she's moving up. 4, 5. Okay, she's in the corner. Where's your speed star? Okay, tell her how Professor Culture. Fully charged. Okay, head on, immense spirit god. Okay. Okay, ult. I'm gonna lurk and meet for a bit. Okay, enjoy. I'm sorry if I made you sad, Bear. Come on, come on. You can do it. 4. Oh, she's so... Okay, beeline burst. Okay, 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 okay. Come on. Ah. I got third, but I got late start. Can we do it again, guys? Can we do it again? Maya. Oh, Bono for a bit, GG. Open with the same settings. Start. Her legs aren't low enough to compete. This is power of Merkin. But I late started though. I pasted the ID, guys, by the way, on chat. On chat. I'm doing Wordle while waiting for you guys. Tori, you wanna join again? Oh, I completed the Wordle. I'll do the Turkish Wordle. Palette. Darren. Is that a thing? Şarkı is good. Şarkı. Okay, K is there. Okay, let's go. The gang is back again. Okay, hopefully this time I don't late start and stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, she's falling back because of front runners. Okay, 3. Nice. She's leading the pace. Playtime's over. Rooting for Shiakeba, no? Why not me? Okay, she's second? What the heck? Paige is the corner, tell her hi. Okay, she's inner. Kinda. Oh, everyone is fully charged? What is fully charged? Okay. Her ult? Maybe? Okay, she's 3, Speed Star, Budding Blossom. Come on, sprint straightaways. Come on, little girl. Come on, you can do it. Beeline burst, come on. Yes, there we go. See, I knew it was the late start. Let's go. Thank you, Nier. Come on, little girl, MFAO. Phoenix. She's a little girl, and I was rooting for her. What do you expect me to say? Yeah, sprinters is half a length in this time. Like medium is 1 length, but in sprint it's 0.5 length. So it's not that good, but it's still good, you know? Reminder, CNX is American, they're weird about kids. No, I'm not judging at all. It's a great night to show up. Cashew, it's a lot in stream. It matters. True. But Mumu said it's not as good as the other one, so it's not immediate clue. Because you can get like let's say you get an XL unique from a parent. Like you get 3 XLs instead of 2 XLs and 1 Sprint S. It's about the same thing, no? Constitution called fully charged gives it a little boost. Oh, I don't have it maxed though. Yeah, it's not good if you have A, just S is better than A. Yeah. Let's go. Almost always gamble? Yeah, that is true. My back hurts. Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna redeem the stretch. What is this? Where is the stretch? Okay. Everyone stretch. Hydrate too? Okay. Almost always gamble page chasers are good though. Okay, what do we do? I looped Fuji so I can run her. See, she's good. And the other Taiki shuttle. Any more Taiki shuttles? Yeah, this looks good. Or do you want the... Not any is good. Pace, run on a dirt. Pace chaser mile. Okay, let me look at Chronogenesis. Heh. By the way, the website got an update. The canvas feature can export your... Yay! Thank you! Yay! I changed something. My complaints have changed something. I wish Boobas was here. I would tell him about the time I complained to Ensemble Plants. You gotta chill, man. Reminder, what? Boobas will love the 6-7-bit. It's not complete, it's feedback. That is true. Chronogenesis. Just be power. This is fine. You know what? Oh, this is good. Sprinting gear countermeasure. We have those. Pasa as well. UG3. I don't want to give up on. Like, I don't want to less Okay, how about okay, I'll get this. These are good. Vice. Wait, Vice? Vice? This Nishino will probably be there? Yeah, of course. Oh wait, actually let me put myself in there. How can I put myself in there? Add or update trainer data? There we go. Yeah, I added someone called Vice. I'll show you. Wait. Why doesn't the name show anymore? Huh? Oh, it's okay. See, Vice. Their name is Vice. Yeah. It's almost the same. Let me get up to P, guys. Be right back. What is gonna be your next trio for CM? Probably Fuji, Nishino, and Taiki? I'm on 3 pace. So if Nishino is looking good already. Guy probably has a lot of knowledge. What if he had no bleach? Haha. Get it? Because he has a vice like Y, and then he has no bleach. Get it? Anyway, probably those 3. But maybe I can do a recap if I can do a Fuji. He would be very wise, yeah. But wisdom is different than intelligence. Wisdom is not the same as intelligence. Anyway, I'll go pee. Hello. The one who pisses. Pieces? Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, nice lone wolf. You know what would be good if we got groundwork somehow. But I need speed star too, I think, no? So much happened today, didn't we assume like only 1 hour 30 past? If we were doing month, we will only be done by 1 carrier. Can you believe that? Not carrier. Carrier. At Dreammaker. Wait, let me... Where am I? Okay. Its way I don't like it? What does its way I don't like it mean? What did he mean by this? Why I don't... Ah, typo. Okay. I thought you would say it's way too long. Major spelling mistake, exactly. By the way, guys, shout out cause Cashew. Shout out cause you. Go follow him. He's the great streamer that raided me. He's nice. He's nice. He delves into some CSS, I guess. HTML type shit. So he helps us with the uma.guide website. Yeah. Please go check him out. The Mr. Uma guide, yeah. Oh, her speed is very low. Shit. Oh my god, come on. You can't be failing twice in a row. You have practice perfect, bro. Okay, I'll make you rest. I mean, nobody tweets. Your Twitch is bigger than mine? You rated me with 50 people, what do you mean? And if I'm bigger than you, it means my shoutout did something at least now. You'll become somebody. You're somebody to me that is great. And gave me the biggest raid ever, so I appreciate you a lot. And you make a great website work. I see your author name on a lot of blogs, so let's just say I enjoy your content, bro. I sometimes really get a bunch of people on Twitch. Lol, YouTube is my main Oh, wait. Let me subscribe to you on there then. I don't even make Umamusume. I still support you, bro. Oh, you had 10k subscribers. Damn. You make animation, or is that just Umaweaver stuff? You play Blue Icon. I have a body pillow, Kashu. that I sleep with every night. My favorite are her and Ui. And Kayoko. Yes. Thank you. But it's not like it's NSFW. It's not NSFW, guys. It's very safe for work. It's just for me to hug while I sleep. I don't do bad things to her. Please. No, I would not. I would not. I would not. I will not do that. It's only weird when a guy has a body pillow, guys. I'm a girl. It's different. Too late. I already typed the whole expose on my Twitter.com. No. This was actually rate bait to get clipped and then be shared on the Twitter platform. You all fell into my ploy. What do you mean? Everyone can get a lonely from time, but it's okay when a girl does it, bro. It's okay when a girl has like NSFW stuff and NSFW figures. It's okay when a girl does it. It's weird when a man does it, but it's okay if a girl. It's based if a girl does it, but if a man does it, it's weird. That's what Twitter tells me. Oh, come on! Don't. Okay. Oh, come on. That was standard? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That's what Twitter tells me. That's what Twitter tells me. Stab. She dabbed again. Six, 9. Oh my god. Did I make everyone leave? I have 12 viewers now. What happened to Oguri? Wait, it's weird to have... No, I was joking. I was being sarcastic. I attacked? What happened there? They left because of my sarcastic comment. No, they think I'm serious. I attacked. Wow. Thank you. I don't think that was it. I don't know then. This might be glue, guys. This might be glue. Viewer retention is hard, that is true. Attack on Cell? Don't do that, please. Don't do that. I am a Titan compared to you guys in my screen. You know? The loyalist remains here. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Rens won! GG! Aww, not as in Pace Chasers. I wanted something else, like Tail Hell High. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be very glue. Let's just look at the inspiration and then we'll see. And some people have yet to show up. You can try different streaming hours too. Like what? Like back to 6 p.m. or earlier? Okay, that's good. Gonna make test? Was that Nishino an outlier? I guess so. Or I'm just unlucky this time. Oh yeah. You know what? If the Uma people are gone, and someday in future you will defeat the queen. No way! If that's the case, do you guys wanna play Cult of the Lamb or watch me draw? The real Se? Se? Oh, by the way, probably everyone is doing daily runs and stuff. It's nearly 2 where I am. I go sleep now. Thank you so much, Casio. Thank you so much. Good night. Sweet dreams. You can draw? What about Colt? What about Colt? Finish that Mixie work? Yeah, I should do that. Mixie, if you're still here, I was gonna ask you something. Should I finish the bus stop first so you can have it on stream already? Or should I finish the design first? Hello, Toaster! Welcome, welcome. They got the thing! They got the thing! They got the thing! Yay, we got the thing, guys! Oh. Oh, I got 2 sales. Look at that. So my sales are done then. Hello, Toaster. Hello, hello. Okay, okay, I will accept your duel, Rens. Accept. Of course I win. Oh, I see. The sales are different now. You can get 2 of them. No, no way. Why is she in mile? Aww. Okay, we just need a better falcon now for TT. Queen is still too strong? What do, Tora? You just have to train more. Tora said someday, not today. Ooh, that's so true, Tora. Hello, how's the Umaj? Look at this, wait. Look at my new parents. And Ace. Right-handed summon runner double circle. Beeline burst, Professor Kid speed star, nimble navigator, sprint straight away, spacious goes, tail high, playtime's over. Head on, burning spirit, ignite spirit gods. I wish she had groundwork too, but we did practice matches and she won. So yeah. If you want to add me, guys, there's my trainer ID. Have you ever fought Seth with yourselves on the line? That is so true. I got 999 wins on team trials. Exit. Oh, come on. Come on, I need to be on retention. So close to my high score. Hello, Jit Momo. Hi. I made a UG today. I hit the with feature support card first pull. Then I got gold ship first pull on that banner. I got gold ship and Mac too. Awesome. I did 46 pulls though. I snacked a bit. I think I will lose with this team. We are so back. Look at my UG, guys. If you want to add me, I can put in the chat my ID again. Look. Power 5. Sprint 6. Right-handed 4. With this parent. Summon runner 4. Oh. Prepare to pass. Nimble navigator 3, I think. Yes, 3. Ignite Spirit 4, I think. No, Ignite Spirit 2. Ignite Spirit Gods plus 4. Head on 4. Prepare to pass 4. It's good. If you want it, guys, you can get it for yourself. Like I said, my followers are gonna be full because I uploaded this to the Chronogenesis website. Anyway, I'll set up my drawing stuff and be right back, guys. Sorry if you just got here to watch Uma, I'm sorry. But I will draw Uma related stuff, so keep watching, okay? I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Is anyone there? My VTuber isn't working. Too. I don't know. OBS lagged, and then my other screens, like my OBS screen is the third screen, alright? And my tablet screen and my main screen went away, and I was so scared, guys. Now my VTube Studio isn't working. No other apps are working, bro. Why is Kazu being shout out no stop? What? There's an interesting tip on general. Okay, VTuber Studio is back. There usually remove the check-in. Rover. Fervor. Oh, you're doing the thing, yeah. Forever. I'll remove the check-in thingy. Okay, I closed it. Okay, hopefully that works. Stream avatars, I need to restart again. Sorry for this, guys. I don't know why this happened. Tablet connecting? No. I changed my display settings and then, it just, OBS, I tried to update the OBS title, I think. And then OBS just froze, and then it's like boom. all my other screens went black. Like my HDMI said no display for a second, and then only OBS was working, and then oh my god, it was so scary. You forgot this was my drawing model. How so? Hello, Tora. Let me get my blankie. The screen went black. The other screens other than OBS. Oh, fishing probably doesn't work either. Does fishing work? I can hear the sound, but I cannot see it. Yeah, me too, but I don't see anything when I open the app. Wait, let me restart it. You made a funny? Okay. Do you want music or videos, guys? Mujin new video. Let's watch that one. You made a funny noise? What noise? That? You can just talk if you want? I want to talk with the video.
How far would you be willing to fake an artistic career? Well, with the rise of generative
Oh. Maggie Chris, my account? Mandaka Magdika?
How far would you be willing to fake an artistic career? Well, with the rise of generative AI, this has been a question on many people's minds. And the reasons are many. It could be for validation, for fame, for money, or all of the above. This is why, over the last few years, there has been a rise in fake artists using techniques that no one could have ever conceived just to try and convince people that they actually can draw. But none would take it as far as the user Chocopie. She would take it to the next level by figuring out an exact formula that she can replicate on as many accounts as she wants to. It would always start out the same way. Draw sexy and appealing fan art of characters that come from very passionate fandoms, make enough of a buzz online due to these fandoms, and then start charging money for different services. Here's Chocopie's Patreon, for example, in which she has 2 tiers, with the lowest one being $10 per month. As of today, she has over 180 paid members, people who are giving her money thinking that she draws real art. But that's not all. This was for behind the scenes content, for brushes, for tools, pretty much exclusive content. What if you actually wanted her to draw something for you?
Thank you.
On one of her many different accounts in which she pretended to be her own sister, telling everyone that she was 15 years old, she would charge $700 for a full body commission. All while having an NSFW Patreon after having told everyone that she's 15. I wish I was making this up. But of course, this wouldn't be enough to satisfy Chocopie. Because as I had mentioned, she had figured out the formula. This is why over the last few years, she would make multiple different alt accounts. Specifically, 9 different accounts that we know of, in which she would rinse and repeat the same formula. Make sexy fan art, get a massive fandom to give you engagement, and then once you reach a big enough reputation, start charging money for different services. If another artist notices, if another artist points this out, then you discredit them and sometimes go as far as doxing them. And bonus points, if that artist happens to be pregnant, then make jokes about them having a miscarriage.
Thank you for
something
being
that Chocopi would
there,
do
Yumi.
more than once. All of these things are allegations
I wish you
made
a good
by
time
Teru,
at work.
an artist who has been keeping tabs on Chocopi's behavior, her alt accounts, her art progression, the way she operates, and on June 14th, after many months, would release a Google Doc exposing Chocopi and her best friend Nyxgothica of tracing, scamming, doxing, and a multitude of different things. The document itself is over 100 pages, and it's a work of art, formatted beautifully with different sections, color codings, and GIFs. It does its best to provide proof in regard to the accusations made against Chocopi and her friend, as well as, more importantly, pointing out the red flags you should look out for when trying to commission an artist. So due to the rise of AI and the significance of this topic affecting so many people, I figured we had to talk about it. And so without further ado, let's do this. Alright, so when you go to Chocopi's Twitter account, the first thing you notice is that they joined the website on October 2025.
Thank you
Don't
so
let
much,
that fool you though, because they've been doing this
I'm
for
doing
a
a
while.
commission for
As I said in
a
the
friend.
intro, they have many different accounts, with some
YouTuber.
created earlier. And if we were to go back in time even further, then you'd find that she's been active in Russian-speaking communities for even longer. If you browse Twitter, especially if you're in certain fandoms or seem to like fan art a lot, then you've probably already seen the things that she posts on your feed.
Guys, by the
This high
way,
level of engagement has allowed her to build
go check out Yomi. She's so nice, and she streams as well. Oh, you were playing Lego Batman! Awesome! I want to check that game out. I always love Lego games. When is your stream schedule like, by the way? Like, how many hours do you stream after work? Of course, I didn't have to do it, but I wanted to. She's really nice, guys. Go check her out. I would love to watch play. Aww. Is it on Steam sale right now? I might buy some Lego games, TBH. I think I have some Star Wars Lego games. Not sure about others. I think we should invert the colors on this. Wait. Actually, this will be it. Like this. Okay. You can see we're still in the design process actively.
quite a following on her main account on Twitter, as well as on other platforms like her Instagram. If you go to her Patreon, not only can you subscribe, but you can also buy her brushes. This is aimed for people who want to emulate her style. So far, this has been a success, seeing that she has over 180 paid members on her Patreon and can charge over $700 for a single commission. Another person of interest in Teru's document is Nyxgothica, otherwise known as Maria, someone who's also been around for a while and who is a close friend to Chocopi, emulating her exact strategy in building a following and then selling products. And so this is where Teru comes in, an artist that's had their eye on both Chocopi and Maria and who's exposed other AI tracers in the past, like Asami, an AI tracer who had gone as far as using a chroma key to hide an entire color from a drawing time-lapse in order to hide the fact that they were tracing right then and there. Now, Teru didn't come out with this document about Chocopi randomly. They've been calling them out for a long time. In fact, as far back as October 29th, 2025, when they would quote tweet one of their suspected alt accounts by the name of Michi and say, "Showing layers means nothing when you're tracing AI. Posting a time-lapse is better proof, except you had tried that with your previous account, Chocopi Art, and people didn't buy it back then either. And it clearly didn't work with your Mashiro account, so maybe just stop tracing? Smiley face?" So even as far back as October, Teru was implying that yes, Chocopi had alt accounts and that she was trying to do this multiple times. But that wouldn't be the only time that Teru would directly call out Chocopie before releasing their document. Here's a tweet from March 22nd, 2026, in which they say, "Imagine being such a disingenuous fraud, posting this and pretending that your improvement is genuine when you're just a pathetic slop-rater. You're spitting on the face of artists who actually put effort to improve, so next time maybe compare it with your real art while adding Chocopie." In the image posted, Teru would show us the old art of Chocopie, in which there was some light progression, versus the incredible leap of skill that we see from 2024 to 2025. In which Teru alleges that Chocopie started using AI full-time. In fact, Teru would say it themselves. Typical AI grifters suddenly gaining 10 years of experience after 2024 and still clinging to their delusions, trying to pretend that they've put half the effort to develop that skill. You love to see it. Now look, the artist community despises generative AI. What they despise even more, arguably, is people trying to pass off generative AI as their real art while also charging for commissions and products, like brushes on Patreon. So Teru wouldn't be the only one to call out Chocopie's behavior in the last few months or even year. They would, however, be the only person willing to make a long, well-formatted Google Doc while presenting what they think is irrefutable proof that both Chocopie and their best friend, Nyanyakwi, are AI tracers, running multiple accounts at the same time and trying to scam as many people as possible, hoping to take down this facade once and for all. On June 14th, they would post, "Chocopie and Nyanyakwi have been tracing AI across many alt accounts. From fraud to harassment and doxing, here's how to spot similar accounts that are selling traced commissions." They would then continue saying, "Back in October of last year, I quote tweeted a post from one of the accounts involved. All this time, I've been stressed from the fact that I was publicly denouncing someone without being able to provide all of the evidence right away. I'm sorry it took so long. I knew about Chocopie before Asami, and Asami's doc was just a small side task while working on Chocopie's doc. I never expected Asami's doc to become viral, so that was extremely stressful as well, because I was trying to avoid being the AI doc person, but now my reputation is set." Now, I don't think anyone expected Asami's doc to go as viral as it did, but seeing that she tried to fake a time-lapse using a green screen, yeah,
What
that
is
went
left
viral
to finish
everywhere,
the
even
drawing?
overseas, right?
You know
Even
what I'm
Japanese people were
thinking?
like, what the hell is this?
For him to Mix to use start using the PNG tuber, I will probably finish the bus stop first, like from here, from the bus area up first, and then color the line art and give him a PNG with the mouth open and closed, and then work on the design when I need to, like more easy to finish by them. By the way, if anyone's darking, it's fine. It's fine.
Person doing, which eventually, of course, prompted me to cover Teru's doc about Asami. And in that video, I was taken aback as to how well formatted Teru's document was. And of course, here they do it again. Incredible formatting, multiple sections, time lapses built into the
I need to
document
render the
itself
skin
in
though.
GIF format, and organized so neatly. It really is incredible. The document itself is around 111 pages long. Around 91 of them are dedicated to both Chocopie and Maria with their alt accounts. The last 20 pages call out other examples of AI tracers, which for the sake of this not getting too confusing, we're just going to focus on Chocopie and Maria.
You
But that's
can
only
still
part
be
one of the
straight if
document.
you
There's
like
also a part two,
femboys. Yeah.
31 pages long.
If
But
you
I'd
like,
say this is more of
but if you like their private parts, that's different. If you like how they dress femininely, that's straight, I think. But you don't have to be straight. You can be genuine, not like you don't have to label yourself as anything and just like the things you like. You know? You can like woman and look like one. Oh. Guys, I have some interesting ideas about the ear decoration. Okay. Okay. So we just do the ear here. Like render the ear. And then only the other one has it. And then I can ask Mixie if he wants the ear decoration on both. And then one of the ears has a bracelet too. How about that? How about that? Tony Soprano. Anyway, yeah.
A bonus. It's really about AI tracer red flags, something very important if you seek to commission an artist. But seeing that it simply goes more into detail about things that are mentioned multiple times in the original document, we won't be going over this, but I'll be linking it in the description. If you ever plan to commission artists, definitely take a look at it first. Alright, let's get into this. The document starts off saying, Chocopie, the Russian fraudster charging up to $700 for traced AI commissions under multiple identities. This document is about fraud, scamming, and the ongoing issue of artists charging hundreds of dollars for commissions that are traced from AI. Chocopie runs multiple Twitter and Patreon accounts pretending to be different artists, owes clients hundreds of dollars from undelivered work, more specifically, clients who commissioned them under the assurance that she was a genuine artist and not tracing AI, harasses other artists, and has doxed people simply because they told others she was tracing AI. As she encourages her artist friends to trace AI as well, she's the center of a Russian-based AI tracing circle on Twitter. My intention with this document is to raise awareness of AI tracing fraud commissions and how time lapses are not definitive proof that someone isn't tracing. The doc will be archiving Chocopie's manipulative behavior and her long history of pretending to be a victim that is falsely being accused of tracing. While you can browse the doc using the tab on the left, let me emphasize on these sections. And here we have 4 different sections. Number 1, ghosting clients and not delivering work, on top of the work already being fraudulent as it would be traced. Number 2, pretending to be different artists to farm traced AI commissions. Number 3, gaslighting, making fun of other artists, and plagiarizing art while acting oblivious. And 4, doxing and mocking a pregnant artist. So yeah, we're barely halfway through the first page, and as you can see, it's already quite heavy. The document would also specify Chocopie isn't the only scammer I will cover in this document. Notably, one of her closest friends also operates in a similar way. Her own section will be near the end of the document. Here are the multiple accounts that Chocopie runs on Twitter. Chocopie Rewards, Chocopie, Meech111, Michi20, Mashiro WWW, Levadiol, Kira Uip, UIIJ9P, and Choco Shitpost. Before I begin, I will make it clear again that the purpose of this document is for clients to know what to look out for before commissioning new artist accounts, so they don't end up paying for traced AI. These accounts often have no AI in their bio, deceiving potential clients by implying they don't use AI. Despite that, I know some people might still argue, well, they like the final product, so why do they care after they found out it was traced from AI? When it comes to artistic endeavors and purchases of any types, not just art, the process advertised is just as important as the final product. Otherwise, it's fraud. If the commission was traced from an existing artwork that wasn't AI, it would still be plagiarism. So yeah, usually the logic behind hiring a very talented artist is the fact that they took years to perfect their craft and you're paying for that perfection. If that talented artist turns out to be someone that just uses AI, then I doubt anyone would say, yes, this justifies the price, right? And so the document continues. Chocopie uses Telegram a lot, so a lot of screenshots will be from Telegram, machine translated from Russian to English. To validate the authenticity of these posts, instead of directly screenshotting the Telegram channel, I will use telemeter.io, a service that lets you see Telegram posts on your browser. That way, anyone can confirm none of the Telegram screenshots are edited and translate them on their own. For example, Chocopie is already aware that I know about her. And so here we can see on the left an image of a post that Chocopie has made in Russian, and on the right we can see the machine translated post saying, "Can you believe that someone actually cares so much about me that some crazy woman on Twitter has been writing about me for a month now?" Smiley face. And I can confirm that telemeter.io is a legit source. When you click on it, it shows you the post in question with its analytics and the date it was posted as well. The document continues. Chocopie already commented about the stock back in February 2026 before I even began working on it, and claims everything I will mention is fabricated. I have to clarify that my goal is not canceling Chocopie or anyone mentioned later in the stock. In 2026, there is such a thing as being too big to fail, so my focus is entirely on art clients becoming more aware of AI tracers and knowing what red flags to look out for before commissioning art. Accounts like Chocopie mislead people while charging clients hundreds of dollars for commissions when the work they deliver is traced. And here on the right, we can see an image of a post that Chocopie had made on Telegram saying the craziest thing is that she wants to drag my entire circle of friends into this mess. Here she's referring to Teru, God. Let her just come down from the heavens to earth for starters. I'm sure there isn't even 1% of truth in this leak. Leak refers to the document. The main thing is to paint me as Hitler as much as possible? No. So to Chocopie, this was nothing more than a harassment campaign. An attempt at painting her as the worst person imaginable when she's completely innocent, right? The document would continue. Chocopie also posts videos like these to fool people into thinking that her art is not generated with AI. And so here we can see 3 GIFs of sped up time lapses that Chocopie had posted on her socials. It doesn't really seem like she's drawing in any of them, just filling layers with colors. While Chocopie doesn't really hide the fact that she is tracing to her private Russian fans, she's often hiding comments on Twitter and blocking users who mention AI. Chocopie has 2 active Telegram accounts, her main art account and her shitpost account. The shitpost account is where she blatantly confirms using AI and makes fun of other artists with her friends, but it goes private whenever people on Twitter bring up her lies and past conflict with the Russian art community. So on the right, we can see 2 images. The first one being her main Telegram group, the one open to the public. It's called Chocopie and has the image of Pavel Durov, the founder of Telegram. On the second image, we can see the private channel that has images of macarons with strawberries. And speaking of that private group, we'd see 2 different posts. The first one, in which Chocopie says, "There will be no proof because I have 20 years of experience. I've been drawing since I was born with an AI in my arms. And of course, I have 50 IQ. Shut up." In the second post, she says, "I will trace AI until your grandchildren come of age." These 2 posts were made in 2025. The document would continue. There's more messages with a similar tone, bragging about using AI. If you want to look them up on her telemeter.io page. But I feel like the point is already very clear, so let me go back to her multiple accounts and how she pretends to be different artists to farm traced AI commissions and multiple Patreon pages. So here we can see multiple screenshots of those different accounts, and the document says, Chocopie runs multiple accounts under different identities. Chocopie, Michi, Mashiro, Lavariol, Kira, etc. I will try to make it as straightforward as possible what connects these accounts together, but I will elaborate more on each individual account later. First, let's look at Chocopie's signature featured through her old account images and put it next to Mashiro and Lavariol's signatures. This font name is called Paragraph and does not come pre-installed on Windows. So here we can see 3 different images. Chocopie's old signature, Mashiro's signature, and Lavariol's signature. They all use the same exact font. Teru would then say, but for all we know, this could be a coincidence or they could all be friends sharing the same font. Yet Michi, who is Chocopie pretending to be her own sister, has said she has no connection to Mashiro or Chocopie. Back in October 2025, I had QRT'd one of her posts claiming that she was Chocopie and Mashiro. As I had not engaged with her on Twitter before, Michi confidently said that she had no connection with these people, but quickly backtracked when I replied with a tweet where she explicitly says Chocopie is her sister. So here we can see Teru's call-out post back in October 2025. Michi would reply saying layers are not evidence and even streams are not evidence, so what is? Layers show that this is a human work, and I have shown a speed paint. I really put my heart and soul into it, but I have no connection with these people, referring to Chocopie and Mashiro, and I would like to ask you to stop writing about it. Thank you for your time. Teru would then link a tweet from Michi's 18+ account saying, this you? In which we can see Michi saying, it's okay, I am pleased to be compared to my sister, I look up to her, heart emoji, referring to Chocopie, to which Michi would say, what my sister did had nothing to do with me. So a complete backtrack on saying, I don't know who these people are. The document continues, on Michi's original tweet claiming she isn't tracing, more on that much later, she posted a Google Drive link that leads to a folder with her time lapses. These were uploaded by an account named Nympha Tian. This Google account also just so happens to have an AI-generated image as their profile picture. The document would then say there's an Instagram profile with the username Nympha_Tian that links to a DeviantArt account, and while the DeviantArt account is currently deactivated, there is an archive of it on the Wayback Machine. The link in the About section leads to a Pixiv account, ID 514-14202, with the name Lavariol. On Lavariol's Patreon, they disclose using AI. Teru is a private detective. What the hell is even happening? Dambaru also has the usernames Kira Uip and Nympha Tian under the artist page for Lavariol. Why? While Lavariol is the display name for the Pixiv account, the legacy username is Nympha Tian. So already early on in the document, Teru is making the connection between multiple accounts, all belonging to Chocopie. On Kira Uip's Twitter, you can see retweets of Chocopie, Mashiro, and Michi posts. And the reason this account is under the Lavariol artist name, as stated by Danbaru Mods, is the following. So when you change your username on Danbaru, which is an image board site, you have to ask moderators and you have to give them a good reason. Here, the moderator's reasoning is public, saying, create alias from Kira Uip to Lavariol. Reason? Because it's the same as her Patreon. So the person behind Kira Uwip is the same person behind Levadiel. The document continues, going back to the Wayback Machine capture of Nymphia Tian's deviant art on the previous page, the Twitter button in the About Nymphia Tian section leads to a Twitter account under the Nymphia Tian handle. The link doesn't work as the Twitter account was renamed, but if you search for the previous username, you can see their current one, UIIJ9P, with the link to Levadiel's Patreon on their bio. We can then see 2 images in the document showing that. Back in 2025, when Chocopie stopped being active, Michi became more active instead. Michi's account was basically abandoned shortly after my retweet of her post. An account timeline will be provided later. Since I've yet to show any art examples of these accounts, here is a preview. All of these are traced from AI. So here we can see art from Chocopie, Michi, and Mashiro. And Terry says, I'd like to point out that all of these accounts were following each other at one point. After all, Chocopie doesn't seem to care if people know that she follows her multiple accounts, as she was quick to follow herself after she had made a new alt account for Mashiro, Mashiro_alt. And here we can see 2 images of that. Chocopie following Mashiro and Mashiro following back. Chocopie was taking commissions and running separate Patreon accounts for all of these at the same time. With the Michi account charging up to $700 for a commission, and Mashiro up to $253. You can also see the Levadiel taking commissions, but without specifying the price. So yeah, a lot of money. Of course there are artists out there that charge this much, sometimes more. But that's typically because they've worked on some big projects before, they're highly in demand, they have incredible talent, and they worked hard on it for a very, very long time. And just bear in mind, the person charging $700 here is Michi, and as you'll find out later in the video, this was someone pretending to be a 15-year-old. I wish I was joking. Anyway, the document continues. As I have to go through almost 2 years worth of information and way more than just tracing, as this person is also extremely toxic, the document will be going in chronological order starting from 2024, pointing out the red flags as I make my way from Chocopie's old accounts to her most recent ones. A summary of red flags will be at the end of the document, now part 2, but these accounts usually have the same pattern. So here we have 3 steps in this pattern of behavior, the first one being a new Twitter account with no previous online art history, not a new account by an existing artist, and in many instances immediately buying a blue checkmark, a Twitter verified account. If there's old art online under that username, there's an extreme, nearly impossible jump in art skill, especially anatomy, within less than a year. The skill jump is usually during or after 2023 when AI Gen became more advanced. Number 2, comments mentioning AI are quickly hidden, and when people point out obvious AI/tracing elements in an uploaded image, the image is deleted. And number 3, refusing to provide proof, deflecting, becoming aggressive when asked about their process, and in most cases, the proof such as time lapses just raises more questions instead of clearing up a potential misunderstanding. But how much of a sudden skill jump? Something like this in 5 months. So here we can see an image from Chocopie on September 2024 with another image on the side from February 2025. The skill jump is not only massive here, but the art style is very different too. Everything from the anatomy to the lighting to the rendering, as well as just being able to draw boobs in a correct manner. I mean, this just seems like a 10-year skill jump, right? But Teru does specify, I have to make this disclaimer every time. Artists improve at different rates, and some people improve at impressive speeds within 1 to 2 years or even a couple of months thanks to a combination of discipline and effort. However, in the case of AR tracers, there are years of slow but steady improvement, yet only after 2024, they suddenly appear to master all areas of digital art at once. More often than not, it's just suddenly being able to draw very anatomically mastered curvy anime girls. Fast improvement does not always imply AI tracing. So Teru makes it a point to point this out because yes, there have been real legitimate artists accused of using AI on Twitter because AI has become this widespread. It's very unfortunate. The document would continue saying, Chocopie joined Twitter in June 2024 under the username Chocopie_art. Pre-Twitter records will be condensed. Yeah, buckle up because we're about to go through an entire history lesson on who Chocopie is and her entire digital footprint history. So here we start off with the Telegram era. Before joining Twitter, Chocopie was more active on Telegram. Telegram is a Russian messaging app similar to Signal or WhatsApp. It has tons of different communities and art channels. To keep things extremely short and summarized on the situation back then, Russian artists on Telegram noticed that Chocopie's artworks and improvement looked suspicious, and accusations happened during 2024. As it happens often with tracers, the time-lapse tends to give it away. Here's one of the first time-lapses that Chocopie had provided to refute that she was tracing back then. So on the right, we can see some of these accusations coming from different Telegram groups against Chocopie, and we can also see a time-lapse. This time-lapse has the same issues that we saw with previous AI tracers on this channel. When you draw an illustration, especially with this level of complexity, it is very messy. There's a lot of sketching, there's a lot of scaling up and down, there's a lot of movement. And yet, in this time-lapse, everything is just done perfectly. Not a single mistake is made. It's as if Chocopie was able to just visualize this perfectly in her head and print this out with no mistakes whatsoever. It's very fishy, especially if you're an experienced artist. Terry would say, what is wrong with this time lapse? This is a Procreate time lapse.
By the way,
Procreate is a
Toaster, this
feature
is
where you
my
can
first
hide the
time
entire
drawing
layers from showing
chibi,
in the
so
final
that made me
time
really
lapse.
happy.
So tracing
Thank you.
AI and faking evidence is very easy, but this isn't necessarily what gives it away. Rather, it is the lack of sketch and line work appearing out of thin air without a guide being placed without hesitation. While professionals and manga artists can draw without sketch guides, this is after years of experience and not something that is common. It's not a
my
skill
model.
that a random new
Okay.
Twitter artist would be suddenly capable of. Under this, we see two images, one comparing Chocopai's time-lapse to Asami's time-lapse. And we can see similarities in the sense that there are certain elements that are drawn before they're even drawn. Like in Chocopai's case, the hair is drawn before the head is fully drawn, almost as if she already knows the exact proportions. And in Asami's case, the head is drawn with a missing chin. That's because she already knew exactly where to place the other elements blocking the chin. That's not how drawing works, unless you've been doing it for like decades or something. So these were the trace time lapses.
Really
this then leads us to the next subsection in the Telegram era section,
like,
titled
first time
Plagiarizing
chibi,
Artists. Even with Chocopai
really
sharing her time lapses
myself,
to dismiss
so
the AI tracing
nice
accusations,
that,
people on Telegram also noticed that she was running other Russian artists' work through image to image and then tracing over them. To quickly summarize, image to image is a plagiarism method to generate new AI images from an input image. Chocopai uses a specific Telegram bot to generate the AI images she traces, and said bot does let you use image to image.
You're not even running the LLM, like, if you're not even running the AI on your own computer and using cloud to get your AI, what are you even doing? Like, at least run it on your own computer. Come on. At least don't, like, use data servers
very easily. So look, in a nutshell, the way image to image works is that you take art from someone else, right? Let's say someone drew a girl. What image to image will do is take that same drawing and stylize it into another art style. The document shows a few examples, even documentation from that Telegram bot that uses image to image as well. This is very useful for AI tracers because let's say someone goes viral with a certain drawing that they made.
Like,
you
if you're actually earnest about like being
say,
interested in AI and how it works and stuff, you run it on your own computer. These people are just grifting from what other people taught them on Telegram and scamming people. Like, it's so messy. So, like, I don't know, nothing behind it that makes this person redeemable. Like, they were drawing good. They were drawing good. Why did they just abandon that? It's just terrible. Yeah. AI is a scam, true. Tora created profit picture from AI? What do you mean? Don't use AI, Tora, don't. Don't do that. You'll get cancelled. I'm working on this so much for no reason. Ah, I see. Just to look yourself? When you said profit, I thought you were like, I don't know, profiting. Well, doesn't even my ear shade like? Okay, so there is like this, and then something here. Yeah. Sorry if I hit the mic a bit. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay, okay. It's okay, Tora. You can just show us, but not AI. Okay, let me open the video.
Net you a lot of engagement as well. But the thing with Chocopie was she didn't even bother to credit the original artist that came up with the idea that she was stealing from. She would steal a drawing from an artist by the name of Shirorina, run it through image to image, make up a new style, post it, but would only credit them in the replies 2 months later, by the time everyone had already moved on. So look, these Twitter trends, they happen often. For example, the Brazilian Hatsune Miku, that was a Twitter trend. When it goes viral, many artists try to do it in their own style, that way they can also get some engagement off of it, but they typically always credit the original creator. That's just how things go. But in this case, even after running it through image to image, according to Teru, Chocopie only credited the original artist after 2 months, by the time the post had died. Even if we were to assume that she didn't use AI here, this is still scummy. The document would then say, Choco had built a very negative reputation on the Russian artist community, not only because of tracing AI, but also due to her extremely toxic attitude. There are tons of receipts online from her exchanges with other Telegram artists, but as post-comment chains can't be seen on telemeter.io, I can't verify their accuracy. So here we can see 2 screenshots of Chocopie without a telemeter.io link, machine translated from Russian to English. On the first image, we can see Chocopie referring to her haters, the people accusing her of using AI, saying, "You are all just scum. Let each of you be humiliated. It will only be a joy for me. Change the usage. I will always leave links to you. I won't give you life." So yeah, this is a rough translation. But the other screenshot here isn't as rough. It's something that Chocopie will constantly do with people who call her out, calling them poor. In this case, she'd say, "At least learn to read what I wrote. I only use the color picker from AI and get my style inspiration from a certain neural network on Twitter. And that's it. I have a lot of orders. And what about you? You're a poor piece of crap from an anonymous forum who's afraid to even show her face." But according to this document, being labeled as broke is the least of your worries as a Chocopie hater, because we would then be led to the next subsection of the Telegram era, which is called doxing another artist. At some point between the comments above and her infamous Telegram history, Chocopie doxed another artist who originally called her out for tracing AI. Due to the sensitive nature of the situation, I will not really elaborate on how or when. I'll just say that there's a reason Telegram has a reputation when it comes to moderation. So here Terry's referring to Telegram's loose nature of moderation. This app has a reputation of sharing, let's say, clips of certain things that can't be shared elsewhere, as well as having groups where you can just straight up buy illegal drugs. So in a nutshell, people can get away with a lot with this app. The document would continue, according to one of the multiple people I talked to who watched everything unfold on Telegram, this artist was the first one, or one of the first, to point out that Chocopie was tracing. Chocopie does have a very vindictive personality. The following voice messages should give you an idea. So before we get to these messages, let's see what this person who reached out had to say about their friend being doxed. They'd say, "Hi, this whole situation has been going on for years between them, and it's very convoluted. I can't even remember who started the doxing first, but currently, blank has suffered the most. She apologized, left Telegram, and deleted everything. But Chocopie, along with her followers, is still hounding her. Chocopie orchestrated doxing against blank, leading to her relatives' cards being blocked, fake bomb threats being made, attempts to get them fired from their jobs, signing them up for bogus job interviews, and more. In my opinion, blank has truly changed and acknowledged her past mistakes, including her role in the conflict with Chocopie. I feel sorry for her because they still won't leave her alone. To me, the most important thing in a conflict is to bring it to an end, which she has done, yet Chocopie simply refuses to calm down." So here are the 2 voice messages, converted from audio to text and then translated from Russian to English. Now, this will be mentioned later in the document, but if you're a Russian speaker, you'll probably tell yourself this English translation does not do what she said justice.
No,
It is
I will
said in
say
way
this.
more
I have
aggressive
used
manner. You can
AI
even say
before,
that
but
it's
not the artsy
unhinged.
thing. The
So
one
just keep that in
where you
mind as
put
we
it in
read
random
these
words
two
and
messages.
makes
The
it. I
first
think
one,
that's pretty
she'd
good.
say,
I feel
I'm
like
just
it's
so
different
fucking
when,
sick of
yeah, when you try to get money from it, or still, like, yeah, when you use it to create an account and show yourself as an artist, it's obviously different than just playing around with it. When AI art first became a thing, like when it was like just blobs of things, I thought that was so cool as well. Like, it's not really art. It didn't deceive people. If you're not deceiving people, it's so different. And hell, I've used Stable Diffusion to figure out how it's used and run AI on my computer because I was curious about it. But of course, I've done this drawing from the first second to now. I've done it on stream, and of course, I didn't use any AI. It was its own brand of art. Yes, exactly. It was its own aesthetic, yeah. And with the stability matrix, you can still do those like scary looking blobs of color stuff too. Just get a module and just write random stuff and put negatives. Like, you can also have negative prompts, so it doesn't include those things. In negatives, put like realistic, anime, you can put anime, but don't put like anime good quality and stuff like that, and you'll get that in like a few seeds. Because I was trying to replicate that. It's cool to me, you know, the 2020 AI art style.
it seriously. Everywhere I go, like when I post something on an artist's public page, for example, I write something to the artist and then these fucking outsiders show up. Or just some random people who heard about it, but who knows what they actually heard. Like, oh, here
Hello,
comes this chick, what does
Bobas.
she want? Go fuck yourselves. You're just so annoying. Because of these bitches, other people think I'm exactly what they say I am. I just don't have the energy for this anymore. Seriously, they're just spreading some kind of misinformation and it's really getting on my nerves. I'm seriously gonna post a thread like this once I get popular with their threats to me on the anonymous board. How they're calling me out as a Yiddish speaker. So here, this is a very rough translation. I'm pretty sure it's not Yiddish speaker. I guess it's more like AI user. It's gonna be such a mess. I'm gonna lay it all out in one post, tag every single one of these bitches so everyone knows whoever the fuck supports all this, fuck them. Why the fuck do they have the right to, like, fuck with my mental health, my fucking life, to incite people, well, basically to get people to harass me? Fuck them. They'll get it 100 times worse. And here's a second voice message where she says, fuck. My whole life's goal is to just strangle these little, I can't say that, but it's a slur that starts with F that's used towards gay people. So yeah, my whole life's goal is to just strangle these little blank one day. Just smack and they're gone. They've just pissed me off so much, I just can't take it anymore. And in the next two images, we can see Chocopai flexing, or the fact that she was going to start a rumor about the person who had first found out about her AI usage. And in the other image, saying that, oh hey, I have blank's data, smiley face. The document would say, regarding these two images, since it's a sensitive matter, I won't provide detailed information regarding the doxing event. After talking to multiple Telegram artists who wish to remain anonymous due to Chocopai's vindictive nature, I can confirm it did happen, but I will respect their anonymity wishes and the victim's privacy surrounding this event. Even though the victim apologized for calling out Chocopai, left Telegram, and stopped posting online, Chocopai still makes fun of them to this day. I will talk more about this later in the document. As mentioned before, Chocopai uses a Russian Telegram bot to generate the AI images she traces, but there's a specific style that she uses when generating AI. The art style belongs to Coquette, a famous Taiwanese artist. So here we can see two examples. On the left, we can see Coquette's art, and on the right, we can see AI-generated art, well, using their same style. Tara would say, without
It's
any
always
context or
Telegram, yeah.
information, you couldn't claim that specific Chocopai artwork was
Fishing,
fake at all.
fishing,
You could
it's
assume she's
not
inspired by
working?
Coquette's style, or maybe just heavily referenced from AI. So first, let's take a look at the red flag I mentioned before. I believe this is the most important piece of evidence in most cases. And so here we go to the final subsection of the Telegram era, which is
Yeah, I got
sudden
UG for the first
skill drop.
time,
The first and
Bobas.
most important red flag, according to Teru, in spotting AI tracing users. They'd say, when someone is tracing AI, there's an unprecedented skill jump
J-word.
within a year, particularly after 2020.
Let me eat some
Let's
nuts,
take a look at
guys.
Chocopai's old art prior to
Nuts in
2023.
my
As a
mouth.
reminder, her previous artist handle was Nymphia TN. So here we can see art in 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022. This is a very distinct art style. It doesn't really change much. And throughout the years, there is very slight improvement. The document would say
Finally.
there are no 2023 artworks. And maybe that was the year Chocopai decided to lock in and get on that artist grind towards improvement. And it is possible for an artist to improve a lot within a single year. I could not find any 2023 artworks online, but according to this timeline of change in art style meme she had posted on Telegram, she was stuck with hard art block, which might explain the lack of 2023 art activity. In parentheses, Teru would say it is possible that Chocopai was running another AI/Tracer account during that time. And so in that image and that meme that she had posted on her socials, we can see her art progress from 2015 all up to the year 2024. In 2023, we see nothing. We see just, hey, I was art blocked, but the jump in skill from 2022 to 2024 is astounding.
Did you not see it?
This leads us to the next section titled Twitter Era. Back to Chocopai on Twitter, English artists didn't know about Chocopai's reputation in the Russian artist community. At first, this looked like a normal artist account. Nothing really stood out at a glance. Without context, the first artwork she posted didn't look traced whatsoever. However, the odd improvement rate became extremely evident to some people, and new images uploaded started to show melted AI artifacts. We can see this in the images that are linked in the document, and yeah, some of the metal details of the dress look like they're melted. They don't really make much sense. We can even see people calling that out, and as soon as they did, they would get hidden and blocked. Taking advantage of the lack of translated information about her past history, she was trying to convince people this was her real skill while taking commissions. After all, Chocopai had no AI on her bio for the longest time. And also back then, she was also charging money for commissions. For a bust, it was $50, half body $75, and full body $105. This was back in January 2025. On February 3rd, 2025, Chocopai posted a time-lapse with a long message about being a victim of fake AI accusations. Once again, this was a Procreate time-lapse. Besides that, not knowing there's a hidden layer she's tracing from, nothing.
I will get coffee and some banana because I got incredibly hungry. I'll be right back, okay? You can play your word game, guys. Hello. Guys, I ate one slice of chicken breast and banana and I made coffee again, 1 liter coffee. Hi, welcome back. Hi.
Nothing seems.
I ate already? Yeah, I ate a slice of chicken breast and banana. And I made my coffee. I ran back. I'm very speedy. Well, it was already made, so I just picked it up with a fork and ate it.
Entirely wrong right away. She sketches the drawing before lining and even does a grayscale draft to plan out the highlights and shadows. So despite the fact that other people still pointed out the melting AI artifacts in previous drawings and the suspicious skill jump, most of Chocopai's Twitter followers continued to believe she wasn't using AI. After all, Chocopai learned what makes time lapses look very genuine after her multiple previous attempts at fooling more experienced Russian artists in the past. So according to Teru, this was someone who had learned how to fake time lapses, how to make them convincing. And I mean, technically speaking, if you can do that, then no one can really say anything, even if they're experienced. But this is what leads us to the next section, a worrying and growing trend among AI tracers to make convincing time lapses, and that's AR tracing pioneering scam tactics. Once Russian artists pointed out that Chocopai's time lapses were not solid evidence that she was using Procreate and could hide the image she was tracing from when exporting the time-lapse video, Chocopai decided to record a real video of herself drawing to finally refute all the tracing allegations. So here we can see 3 different GIFs of different sections of that time-lapse, and it's pretty much a camera recording Chocopai drawing on her tablet. It's on a white canvas, right? She's drawing a drawing from scratch. It seems legit, and for just about anyone, that's what they would think. This is a legitimate time-lapse. But then Teru says, what is happening here? Chocopai is evidently tracing AI, yet we're seeing her sketch in real time. This isn't a green chroma key trick, like the one that Asami used. This is called AR tracing. AR tracing isn't wearing a VR headset to draw. It's using an app to trace an image by elevating your phone on top of paper, or in Chocopai's case her tablet, and lowering the image's opacity on your phone so that you can use it as the tracing guide. The phone's back camera is also recording the paper, while you are tracing the image by looking at your phone screen. So the same phone that you're using to record yourself drawing is also your tracing guide. When you're drawing, you're not looking at your tablet or your piece of paper, you're looking at the phone recording as you let it guide you to trace. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, like the amount of effort that goes into this, pioneering a new technique. The document continues and says, thanks to fraudsters like Chocopai, time-lapses can't be trusted anymore, and not even real video recordings can be considered definitive proof these days. With a tripod and a tricky angle, you can just use AR to record a video of yourself drawing and fool any person who's not digital art savvy. I thought the renowned fraudster Asami Arts was going to try something like this, but she one-upped Chocopai's fraud technique by chroma keying the AI image underneath. In the end, people found out that the chroma key video to deceive people was edited by her husband. When people see time-lapses, and especially IRL videos, they quickly side with the tracer and dismiss all the other overwhelming evidence previously presented. I think most veteran artists would know if something odd is going on or not based on a drawing technique. That's why the videos that Chocopai had recorded look odd to those familiar with art methodologies. It feels like she's tracing what seems to be an invisible image. It was the same with Asami's video. The sketching didn't appear to be natural when compared to her supposed art skill, but only people with digital art experience were able to tell. This was especially obvious when she sketched the hand with ball joints. It made no sense for someone of her supposed skill level, and a lot of pro artists pointed that out before people noticed the green color being missing from her color wheel. Chocopai or Asami didn't invent these methods to trick people. There's been artists in the past, way before Gen AI existed, that have been caught tracing using
Nishino
flower. After all, Gen AI didn't create tracers or fraud, but it is an extremely easy avenue to exploit for tracing and scamming. I know some people might be thinking that by sharing these methods, I'm giving other tracers ideas and that they will use them to fake their own videos too, but I believe it's important to share exactly how these methods work and how to spot them, as I expect traced art accounts to become extremely common in the upcoming years.
Thank you for the bar.
Spreading in platforms like VGen. There are multiple ways to know if someone's using AR to trace, so it's not an infallible method. So yeah, more than ever, trusting an artist is really hard, because even if they show you themselves drawing on paper or on a tablet, recording themselves from another angle, they might still be legitimately fooling you. This is why what happened with Asami was so crazy. The fact that someone would go as far as chroma keying an entire color just to fake themselves being an artist, and here, like with the AR tracing, it's insane. But don't worry, it doesn't mean that you can't trust any artist on the planet. You just have to look out for the red flags mentioned here and in part 2 of the document. And speaking of red flags, this leads us to the next section titled Glorpy Miku Situation and Chocopai's toxic behavior.
What is Glorpy Miku?
A month before the February
I want to know.
Where she AR traced, on January 27th, 2025, Chocopai posted a fan art of Glorpy Miku. Glorpy Miku is a fan-made Hatsune Miku design made by artist Diariku. As the tweet got popular with over 600,000 views and 30,000 likes, people once more started noticing there was something off with Chocopai's art. So here we can see at least 3 different hidden replies of people that were blocked, replying to Chocopai's post saying, yeah, this definitely looks like AI, why is it so similar to AI style, etc, etc. The initial person who came up with the Glorpy Miku design was made aware of these AI allegations that Chocopai was pretty much just plagiarizing with AI. Here we can see an exchange that happened in the replies of that post between Chocopai and Diariku. Unfortunately though, Diariku's replies have been deleted, but they were pretty much confronting Chocopai, and what Choco had to say was, I have provided you with a stage of work and a clean line of this work. I'm really tired of trying to prove something to people forever. I understand your concerns, but please understand me too. I've been bullied for that some time on the social network where I started posting my work. I've already provided all the proofs, including speed paints, but nothing has changed. It comes to the point that they are looking for my address. I was already tired of living trying to prove something because it's useless, and I switched to Twitter in the hope that at least I'm safe here. To which Teru would say in the document, while Chocopai was pretending to be a victim on Twitter, she and her friends were making fun of Riku and the situation on Telegram. In fact, the reply above wasn't written by Chocopai, it was written and translated by her friend and fellow tracer, Maria, otherwise known as Nyan Yakwe. So here we can see an exchange between Maria and Chocopai in their private Telegram channel. Teru points out that Maria is not only a part of this private Telegram group, but is also an admin. And here we see multiple screenshots showing us a conversation that's been of course translated between Maria and Chocopai, in which they were talking about how to confront this. The fact that Diariku was calling her out. Maria here is saying the main thing is to be
yeah,
careful.
I had to
think it's a good
reopen
idea to
the
play the
stream.
ultimate victim
I'll
so that
stamp
when you
for,
provide
I'll
proof, you have
change
a
for
group
you,
of
okay?
sympathizers. The poor
Futaba,
artist who was
I'll
unfairly
count you
accused.
as
Can you
stamp.
say something about the hate that you've been
I'll change
subjected to hate for
this,
a long
yes,
time and people
like
leaked your
the
address
script
online?
for
Because of this, you
the
switched to
stamp
Twitter in
card
an attempt to escape this
value
Choco would reply
thingy.
saying, like, should I write this or what? And this is when Maria says, don't worry, I can. Chocopai would call her a goddess. Maria would say, wait a second. And then 16 minutes later, she would write a response for Chocopai. So what's really important to note here is that the exact words that Maria had sent in that group chat would end up being what Chocopai would post on Twitter in response to Jiriku. And that was the second reply, in which she said, please understand me, I have been bullied for some time. I was hoping to come to Twitter in order to avoid this bullying. I'm tired of proving myself, etc., etc. Teru would then say, but Choco wasn't done playing the victim on Twitter. And on February 16th, she would continue with the same playbook, saying, to be honest, it's already hard for me to cope with the daily harassment. You copied my work, that's okay, but according to Instagram sources, you sold my work and also added your signature. I do not know why people spit on my soul and on my efforts. They sell my art, and in the end I'm left to blame and they accuse me of AI, but this person who stole my work doesn't care at all. So here she's referencing someone who had stolen her Glorp Miku art, which Teru says is AI, and was selling it. She would then continue this reply chain with a similar sounding multi-paragraph tweet, saying that she's tired of all the negativity, asking people to stop accusing her of things she didn't do, and lamenting that people are not leaving her alone. So why was she pushing this victim narrative so hard? Look, what real artists are terrified of is to accuse someone of AI without proof, because then it ends up becoming a witch hunt. Even if an experienced artist knows that there's a 99.99% chance that someone's using AI, that tiny 0.1% still scares the hell out of them. And now when you have this person right here, Chocopai, saying, oh my god, like people are doxing me, my life is ruined, you don't want to be someone who adds fuel to that fire. You're like, you know what, dude, I'm just going to step away, none of my business, I just want to draw art and be left in peace. That was her strategy, and with Jiriku, it worked. This was an experienced artist who knew that something was up. But these paragraphs of playing the victim, they kind of turned them off from wanting to pursue this further. So this wasn't coincidental, this was all part of Chocopai's strategy. The document would then continue. Even after she deleted her tweets about Chocopai, Chocopai went ahead and decided to plagiarize a commission of Jiriku's character drawn by Kuno MD, followed by a sarcastic telegram message about it. So as I said, Jiriku didn't really want to bother with this. They deleted their tweets and moved on. So here Teru says that a little while later, Chocopai would find an illustration of Jiriku's character, the original character, drawn by Kuno MD. She would make a suspiciously similar art piece with the exact same pose and colors, and then post these two images together, right? So Kuno MD's original art and her art that looks similar in her telegram saying, Chocopai leak, she can't generate the image herself, she just copies poses and ideas from other artworks. Please call her out on it. When you overlay the images, 2 pixels match up. So this of course was meant to be
what are
a
you doing
joke,
then,
right?
Tora?
She was making fun of people who were accusing her of
Was
stealing
it
this
a
image
project?
and running it through image to image, you know, using AI. But the similarity between the two is pretty clear. The document would then say, after that, Chocopai kept hiding any comments pointing out she was tracing AI on Twitter and uploading more time lapses, ignoring the fact that they're Procreate time lapses. They did look just a bit convincing when compared to her previous ones. She would even add convincing details like an arrow to indicate the lighting direction for the shadows on the drawing itself. Unfortunately for Chocopai, someone else had already seen the AI image she was tracing for this time lapse, or potentially had run through image to image as she had done multiple times before. So Teru would have 2 drawings here. One drawn by Chocopai in February 2025, and another one drawn by Peekaboo on May 2024. Teru would then overlay both drawings on top of each other and would find that the eyes are almost 1-to-1. A perfect match, making it unlikely to be a coincidence. Almost like Chocopai had ran it through image to image. This would lead us to the next subsection, titled Traced AI Commissions as Chocopai. Teru had to specify here, as Chocopai, right? Because again, there's multiple alt accounts to look out for later. Chocopai was successfully scamming people on Twitter while acting like a victim of AI harassment. Time-lapses in her media tab, no AI in her bio. You can't blame clients for not knowing any better. But Chocopai wasn't just selling commissions on Twitter, she was also doing Your Character Here auctions and selling adoptables on the side through her toy house.
Actually, subject
So
and
just so
Tora
you
had to
know,
write an
YCH
exam.
means Your Character Here. So it's a pre-established pose and even outfit.
5
And
stars!
all they do is just insert the
Damn,
character
nice,
you want
nice.
in
How
there.
many poses
And
did you do?
adoptables are, well, you know, a design that you adopt. So let's say you want to become a VTuber, you're looking for a concept, you can very easily find someone with an adoptable, an already pre-made design, and buy that. Then you can hire someone else to model it, rig it, etc. So with that in mind, the fact that she had YCH and adoptable commissions on Toy House, we get to the next subsection, which is ghosting clients. A few months before the Glorpy Miku situation on November 15th, 2024, Chocopai posted a YCH auction on Toy House. On November 16th, 2024, the winner paid $100 for the auction, and Chocopai mentioned that it would take 2 to 3 months to finish. However, there was no further communication after that, so after 3 months of no responses, the client messaged Chocopai on Twitter. Chocopai's excuse was that she had lost her Toy House account. So here we can see multiple images of that client messaging Chocopai on Twitter, initially getting the response, oops, sorry, lost access to Toy House on February 2025, right? A few months after they had won. We can see this person trying to pursue Chocopai up until July 26, 2025 in the DMs, and eventually in October 2025, they can be found in the replies to Chocopai's post saying, this person ghosted me on a commission and now I'm out like 100 plus USD with zero communication. Chocopai never answered to the client, and the client has yet to receive a refund. The case of another client she had ghosted after taking a $300 commission will be mentioned later, as it is tied to Chocopai's sister, Michi. The sister here is in quotations because it's alleged that Michi was just Chocopai role-playing as her sister. Tara would then add, I was also told that
I got
Chocopai
gossip on
also
that,
ghosted
yeah.
Telegram clients during 2024
I got
and never
both.
refunded them. This is what leads us to the next section titled, quote-unquote, retirement
gossip
from art.
있으면 안
On July 27,
돼요.
2025,
돼요,
Chocopai
돼요.
posted the following statement on her Telegram, saying, I don't have anything to post, and I don't feel like drawing anymore, so I want to retire as an artist. Thanks to everyone. For those who are interested, I plan to make my debut in 2026 as a VTuber, and then would thank her community again. This is what brings us to the next section.
Big
Alt
Mac.
accounts timeline. After that Telegram statement, Chocopai stopped posting on her Twitter and Telegram accounts. Her last upload on Twitter was on June 28, 2025. During this time, she moved on to her other accounts, Michi, Mashiro, Lavariol, and Kira Uep. If you need a refresher on how those accounts are all tied together, go back here. Again, so well formatted. I mean, if you click on this brings you back to Chocopai's multiple accounts with the different signatures. I could talk for hours about why I love this document so much, but anyway, back to where we were. So here we can see a massive timeline, right? Like as if you were an investigator trying to pursue a mass murder or something.
yes. I'm
spanning,
drawing
like,
a
almost page
design,
and a half. Going as far back as November 2021.
I'm drawing a design for his
was created
PNG
on Twitter,
tuber.
and from 2024 to
It will be him.
2026, multiple accounts will be created and would have varying
Hi,
degrees of
Yuri.
activity. You can pause the video if you want to take a look at it for yourself.
Management
It really is
science,
very
huh?
nicely made, but this document will go through every single one of these accounts individually in the upcoming sections anyway. Let's begin looking at each account individually, starting with Lavariol. On Lavariol's Patreon, Chocopai does disclaim that the images are AI. I don't have a lot of screenshots of her activity or commissions on Twitter with this account, as it was suddenly suspended sometime during September 2025. As of March 2026, she still actively updates the Lavariol Patreon and Pixiv accounts. Lavariol's original uploads had a different AI style than the one she is currently generating. So here we can see the original illustrations that were used on Lavariol's Patreon initially. There are 4 different examples. Of course, these are anime girls in different poses, maybe wearing bikinis, maybe wearing revealing clothing. And then we'd see an entirely different art style that's being posted today. Terry would say the current images generated for Patreon/Pixiv are using the style of Japanese artist Bunshi. This is when they'd explain what a LoRa is, which is a low-rank adaptation. This is something that we've also seen in my previous AI Tracer videos. It's essentially just you taking an artist's entire illustration portfolio, running it through AI, and having AI remake images using that same exact art style. Teru on the left shows an example of a Bunshi original drawing, and on the right we can see an AI-generated one. You can barely tell the difference. You'd think that it was Bunshi that drew this. It's uncanny. Teru would then say, although Pixiv requires users to tag AI-generated content, none of Lavariol's content is properly tagged. And uploaded content is also marked as original despite them not being original characters. Lavariol's Patreon avatar and image used for her collections is art from Twitter user Wanla8, most definitely being used without permission. Chocopai also uses one of her alts, UIIJ9P, to promote Lavariol's Patreon. So here we can see that alt account, UIIJ9P, making a post with a drawing of that same stolen art style from Bunshi, saying extras elsewhere, with text on the image saying Patreon Lavariol. So these accounts are connected. What's even more interesting too is that Lavariol on Patreon follows Michi, Mashiro, and Kira Uep. Teru says Choco loves following herself everywhere. And speaking of following herself with her alts, here's the next one, Kira Uep. Kira was also generating AI content with Bunshi style, but Chocopai wiped their media tab at one point during 2025. As of 2026, the Pixiv of Kira Uep has been abandoned. The last upload was on July 30th, 2025. So again, we can see that same art style being used here before they were wiped out, very similar to the art style that was being posted by UIIJ9P as well as Lavariol. And this is what brings us to a pretty unhinged section. Michi, the sister. This is Michi, an artist who first introduced herself on Telegram during April 1st, 2025. Let's begin by addressing Michi's statement that she's 15 years old Teru says in parentheses she's not, don't worry. As the Telegram post that had this information was edited on June 16th, 2025 to remove it, this is what it used to look like. And it pretty much said, I am 15 years old, my birthday's on March 8th, I use an iPad Air 2022. And to confirm that this was edited, Teru would also link the telemeter.io post, which shows the original. She does indeed say that she is 15 years old. This is disturbing for so many reasons. You're about to find out why. Actually, you can see it right here. Michi had two different accounts. Mich111, where she posted SFW drawings, and Michi20, where she posted 18 plus NSFW drawings. This was someone role-playing as being 15. But Teru's going to mention that later in the document, of course. Anyway, Michi did not immediately mention being Chocopai's sister, but after she uploaded a couple artworks, Russian artists started noticing the similarities between her and Chocopai's art, amongst other things. So only after a few...
Why would your art be similar just because you are your sisters with them? Like, your art style could be completely different. Like, you have a genetic imposition to draw the same big booby anime girls. This is reminding you of those classes? Damn. Yeah.
Few days after her introduction post, she made the following statement. So Michi would say, I saw these stupid accusations. If anyone didn't know, Chocopai is my older sister. Maybe that's why our styles might be a little similar. Because I've been inspired by her since I was a kid. So people, no negativity. I love everyone. There'll be a full post tonight. Heart emoji. This will be done on April 9th, 2025. Barely 8 days after introducing herself for the first time. On the next page, we'd see Michi's current Telegram avatar and previous Twitter avatars are AI generated. We would see these images more clearly. And of course, Teru points out, 15-year-old with NSFW Patreon. Even though she edited her Telegram post to remove her age, she would still post on Twitter that she was 15 years old. Despite supposedly being underage, Michi has an NSFW Patreon. Patreon requires face and ID verification for NSFW accounts. I assume people on Twitter noticed this and reported it to Patreon because Michi's original Patreon account got suspended at one point last year and she had to make a new one. So here we can see that even on Michi's account, she was charging $7.5 a month for exclusive artworks, speed paints, PSD files, etc., continuing the same formula she's been using since the beginning. Teru would then say, and while Michi would keep mentioning that Chocopai was her older sister, Chocopai never really made any comments suggesting that Michi was her little sister. So here we can see two different replies.
Why
from
wouldn't you
Michi
continue
saying,
your
it's
life
okay,
then?
I'm pleased to be compared to my sister. I look up to her. Don't be ridiculous. This is my older sister. But then we can see Michi commenting on a post by Chocopai saying cute. And then Chocopai would just say, thank you. You know, no mention of her being her little sister. No like, oh my god, thanks sis. None of that. Just TY. Anyway, the document would continue. Michi's username seemed kind of familiar to me, until I realized there was another artist with a similar name on Twitter, Miyuchik. At first, we didn't know if this was yet another Chocopai alt, as the style was not similar, but the artist was also Russian. I decided to reach out to the artist to see if this was a coincidence. So on September 2025, Teru would reach out, and the artist would say, hello, no, I've known about her for a long time, she just copied my username, lol, sad face. I don't know what I can do with this. So as you can see, Teru has had their eye on Chocopai for a long time, since September of 2025. The document would then say, with that knowledge in mind, you can take a look back at their Twitter bios and notice the similarities. And here we can see some interesting patterns. Miyuchik would have 2 star emojis next to their name, Michi would do the same exact thing, and even the way that Miyuchik had like their bio structured, the way they would say Illustrator, how they'd have comms as their Twitter location pointing towards their card website. Michi would do the exact same thing. It was a Control-C, Control-V situation. Teru would then say other Russian artists on Telegram once more noticed the similarities. This is how one of them recalls it. As far as I know, she's also around blank years old. When people started actively talking about AI use among artists, she came under fire too because of blank. Basically, when Chocopai and some other artists ended up on a list of suspected Russian AI users, Chocopai started trying to befriend some of them, bonding over a shared problem, so to speak. I'm 100% sure that because of the situation, Chocopai was heavily inspired by Miyuchik's story, her age, her username, and everything else. And speaking of this inspiration, right, this will lead us to the next subsection titled Plagiarizing Artists 2. On April 2nd, 2025, Michi posted a Narissa fan art on Twitter. Narissa, of course, is a very well-known VTuber under Hololive. For this section, remember that as I had mentioned earlier, you can plagiarize any image online with image to image. People noticed that this image resembled another Narissa artwork uploaded by another artist back in March 2025, so a month earlier.
Bro,
on April 17th, 2025,
why would you image to image copy and then not even change the character? Like, Ah, she's so stupid. She's not even being a good scammer, like she's being a bad scammer. Inspiration Umamusume reference? Hell yeah, brother.
Michi made the following statement on her Telegram channel. So what would happen was the tag AI would be added to that post she made of that fan art. And so then, of course, she would complain in her Telegram channel, saying, sorry for the rant, but I'm really upset right now. I buy ads from people, but they end early because people come and complain that I'm supposedly cheating with AI. Even though
She's
there's no
lazy?
proof.
Yeah.
Please leave me alone. So it would again be structured very similarly to the post that Shokubai used to make whenever she got in trouble for AI. Under this, we
Like,
can see
people are, of course, going to look into you if you copy an artist's username. Like, come on. Am I right, guys? Wait. Why is half of my hair there, but half of my hair back? Curious. Wait a minute. Now I'm weirded out. Wait. See, it's not like this, but it's like this. My hair is back. Huh? She should have witmaxed. 2 wit, 3 guts, 1 speed card. No, she got max. She had the guts to do all these things, but no wit to help with the deception check.
They look very similar, just inverted, right? Instead of her looking to the left, she's looking to the right. And Terra would, of course, put them on top of each other, right? In GIF format, you could see them kind of overlaid, and it looks suspiciously similar, right? Even the eyes kind of overlap. Terra would say, while the canvas dimensions are different, the composition looked very similar to an artwork that NHaze had uploaded a month before. Because Michi/Shokubai has a history of plagiarizing works with image to image, I've had to show every single example to keep the document as streamlined as possible. I don't believe this was a coincidence. And to show how Shokubai usually gaslights people, pretends to be a victim, and twists the truth, here's her October 2025 post about the situation. So here we can see a post made by Michi, saying, in addition, there were many accusations of plagiarism of the Narissa drawing, the same pose and clothing. Yes, I have acknowledged this, and I was wrong and feel extremely ashamed about it. I was truly inspired by this art and wanted to draw something similar, and I deeply regret this action. I've already apologized to the artist in person, and I even have a screenshot of the apology. Please stop constantly bringing up the situation, as I've already acknowledged and learned from my mistake. It won't happen again. So in this post, we can see a screenshot of her messaging NHaze, right? The artist that was copied. In it, we don't see a response from NHaze, and the other image would show NHaze has blocked you. Terra would say, as far as I know, she never acknowledged it on Twitter before, and the screenshots she attached were meant to paint herself as a victim again. The first screenshot is a DM that never got answered, followed by a screenshot of NHaze blocking her, implying that NHaze had ignored her after she reached out. Except that Michi/Shokubai omitted the fact that NHaze had contacted her first, but she deleted NHaze's message before taking the screenshot. So here we can see a comparison of Michi's screenshot with NHaze's actual DMs, in which we can see NHaze saying, hello, it has come to my attention that one of your Narissa drawings is very anatomically similar to one of mine from some times ago, and I thought I'd reach out for clarification. Were you referencing my art? To which we can see Michi saying, I'm sorry I didn't answer you, but I don't want to cause a scandal. My body is too weak for that. Please forgive me again, I was wrong. I was inspired by your work, but I drew it myself and I don't use artificial intelligence. Please delete the posts with me. I can't see the negativity from different people in my direction. So this is definitely interesting, right? I might even say it's crazy. Trying to paint NHaze as someone who's unreasonable when they had reached out first. Very interesting, and we're not even halfway through the document. And so we'd find ourselves in the next subsection titled AI Laura Chandayu 1. While Michi's traced work fluctuates in anatomy/style slightly, the only semblance of consistency is in the eyes, and even then,
what did you remember?
Resemble artist Chandayu style the most. So here we can see that artist's original style on the left, with Michi's drawings on the right. Again, same with the previous examples of trying to emulate other artists' styles. If you told me that all 4 of these images were drawn by Chandayu, I would very easily believe you. They're just that similar. On the bottom left, we'd see someone replying to one of the posts of Michi copying Chandayu's style, saying, I really love your art style. It reminds me of Chandayu's style a bit. Cool art. To which Michi would say, yes, I'm inspired by her style. Thank you. Teru would then say, while pointing with a left arrow towards the image of those tweets, there is a chance that it's just another generic AI output being traced and Chandayu's signature style choices are just added on top of the traced image. But it's confirmed, as Michi mentioned, being inspired by Chandayu in the past. Clearly, there is nothing wrong
Sorry,
with
my
being
nose
inspired
was
by another
itching.
artist, unless that
He's
inspiration
typing
means
for a whole hour and we are
plagiarizing
not
their
even
work.
halfway.
This is when we would reach
How much
the
can
next
she still have
subsection,
done? I
Trace
don't know.
Time-lapses 4, Michi Edition. During early 2025, some people noticed typical AI tracer red flags on Michi's account. And so again, here we'd be revisiting some red flags we already saw before, like a new account with no past online art records but skilled level art, and AI tracing elements like looping hair, wonky hands, poor line work, and fluctuating anatomy proportions between
Okay, we
images.
do
So pretty
this
much
and then...
inconsistency with weirdness. Just like her previous persona, the pattern that followed was the same. On April 18, 2025, weeks after the Enhaze incident, Michi posted a time-lapse to prove that she was not tracing. The first thing to point out is always the art program. In this case, this is a 30-second clip of Clip Studio Paint time-lapse. Unlike Procreate, recording a trace time-lapse isn't as straightforward with CSP because it doesn't have hidden layers. However, there is a way to hide a layer from showing in the time-lapse. You are limited to binary line work, but it's still possible. Personally, I don't think Chocopie/Michi is using that method here. There is yet another method that would let you forge a trace time-lapse with CSP that doesn't even involve the program itself, but besides those two methods, I'm more likely to believe that she is using AR to trace here and then color picking from another canvas open within CSP. From my personal analysis, it is not the sketching that's suspicious in this case, but rather the way some hair streaks have no coherence when they are lined. And the precision in the line work itself, the anatomy accuracy without edits from an artist who has no past art history. Combine that with all the previous red flag elements in other artworks, like looping hair, wonky hand, poor line work compared to anatomy, etc., and this time-lapse doesn't really prove anything. However, if this same time-lapse had been uploaded by someone without AI tracing red flags in their other art, or someone with a long history of online art uploads and consistency, then it would be less likely to suspect that it's traced. So see, this is dangerous, right? Like, imagine if someone had been drawing legit with a high skill level for like 5 years, 10 years, before AI had even come out, and now uses AI, you would have no way of proving it whatsoever. We're lucky here that Michi or Chocopie is a brand new account. That's an easy red flag, but what if it was someone who's been drawing for like a decade? That's where it gets very, very tricky. Terry would then say, since there was now a time-lapse as a shield for any future accusation, Michi would go on and continue telling people that she wasn't using AI or tracing. Only 6 months after she had uploaded her first artwork, Michi would make a new account as she had been shadow banned for uploading suggestive artworks. While it's frustrating to get shadow banned and not indicative of anything in itself, tracers usually worry a little too much about being shadow banned when their art account is brand new. Here we can see a tweet by Michi on her NSFW account saying, "Help me please, I'm in complete despair. All my works fall under a shadow ban." And interestingly enough, we see a reply by Mei-chan saying, "Same, this is just awful." This is someone that we'll see later on in this document. Terry would then continue, "What permanently disabled probably means here is that her account was marked as 18+, so it's not visible to people when they are logged out. For AI scammers, getting a constant stream of views to get commissions is more important than their follower count, so they rarely get attached to their accounts and just make new ones if they get shadow banned. Plus, the Twitter algorithm currently favors new or smaller accounts when it comes to reach/views. So on August 21st, 2025, Michi would move from her NSFW account to Meech111 while keeping her old account to RT the images she would upload on her new account. And so, with this new account made, it would bring us to the next major section titled Charging $700 for Traced Commissions. As of early April 2026, sometime during April 1st to 10th, Michi's card with her commission information was deleted. Not a problem, I figured that was going to happen eventually, so here is the archived version instead. Teru coming prepared no matter what, dude. It's crazy. Back in September 2025, she was charging $160 for a half body and $200 for a full body. But sometime between September 2025 and October 2025, her prices were raised from $160 to $500 for a half-body artwork, and
because
from
it's
$200 to $700 for a full-body artwork. What happened during a single month that would make Michi raise her prices by over 200%? My only guess is that during October, her post started getting so many likes and views that it emboldened her to raise her prices. Why trace 4 artworks for $200 when you can trace one for $700? I'm not sure if anyone paid $700, as she never mentions the client's usernames when she posts commissions. These commissions posted afterwards could have been paid for before the prices were increased.
Okay.
This is what would make Teru
It's
point out
just
another
loading
red flag to look
slowly.
out for with tracers. Tracers will usually fluctuate commission prices, basically doing dynamic pricing based on how much attention their most recent posts are getting. We can almost make a distinction here. Michi increased the prices in October 2025, and it just so happens that during that month, she would get a post that would reach over 1 million views and 60,000 likes. So, more views equals higher price. Just so you're aware, typically the most popular artists on the platform don't really do this. They might increase commission prices based on demand for commissions specifically, but not really based on how their art is performing on Twitter. So this definitely isn't the norm. And so the document continues. As we were around the September
Oh,
2025
I'm in
mark and
eraser
things
mode.
became interconnected during October 2025, I will stop talking about Michi for a second and focus on Mashiro before returning to Michi. So yes, here's yet another alt account made by Chocopai by the name of Mashiro. Mashiro joined Twitter during April 2025, but their first upload was in June 2025. Looking back at the timeline, this is around the time Chocopai stopped uploading art on Twitter and made her retirement post. Michi was also very active during April 2025, as well as Kira, Uip, and Levadiol accounts. Generating and tracing AI is quick and easy, so I can see how it wouldn't be that time consuming for her to run multiple accounts. Mashiro's first
Sorry
posts were
guys, I'm
all
trying
traced
like
before they
light
moved to posting fully
stuff.
generated AI, as this account was the catalyst for this document. This is when Teru would mention red flags to look out for again. This time showing 5, the first one being a brand new account on Twitter. 2, Googling Mashiro or the username itself, so Mashiro_www does not lead to any existing artist profiles or old art. 3, this is someone who knows art very, very well, but has no history online, right? As if they just spawned. 4, they have advanced anatomy knowledge, but their line work is sloppy and rendering skills are very basic. And then 5, the art posted only consists of characters wearing skimpy clothes, bunny outfits, swimsuits, etc. Characters are never drawn in their official outfits. And honestly, if I had to add a 6th red flag to look out for myself, I'd say every single drawing is fan art of something, whether it's a VTuber, an anime character, a game character, trying their best to take advantage of a very passionate fandom. Tara would then say, after August 2025, Mashiro would stop uploading traced AI and instead start uploading full-gen AI with minor edits on top. This was evident as the newer artworks had a completely more advanced rendering compared to Mashiro's earlier uploads, and more importantly, showed multiple melting AI elements when zoomed in. Also during this period, Mashiro would start taking commissions. Full body $253, knee up $127, head $90, skeb-like sketch $40. As they had begun uploading more AI instead of just traced images, it became more obvious that this was a fraud account. People noticed very quickly. But as it happens every time, Mashiro actively hid any comments mentioning AI, blocked people, and just continued to upload, never acknowledging any of the allegations. And here we can see 6 different examples, I'm sure there's more, of replies mentioning AI, getting hidden, and blocked. Because when you hide replies on Twitter, you automatically block the user too, unless you go out of your way to not do so. Let's take a look at the 2 images that got these AI comments that were hidden and blocked. So for the first image, Teru says this is the kind of image where there's absolutely no doubt that it's AI generated. And here they would provide zoomed in examples of the original drawing. I mean, my God, look at this formatting for a second. We have to appreciate this like you appreciate a pretty view off the balcony or something. Wow. Merging hair, strings, missing parts, crooked fingers, melted AI artifacts. Blocking and hiding replies is pretty effective, especially when no one else is talking about it. They would continue to farm commissions under Mashiro's persona while taking commissions on her Michi account at the same time. Chocopai had learned that it's better just shut up and ignore people instead of trying to prove anything, or so it seemed. On September 26, 2025, artist Yoclash noticed that Mashiro was taking commissions and would point out that their work was AI. Yoclash's tweet below is a quote retweet of Mashiro's tweet on the left. This is the image that we just saw that had zoomed in elements where Teru was saying it's very obvious that it's AI. Just 3 days before that post, another artist on Twitter had tried to alert people about what was happening as well. While this post alerted some people, it didn't gather enough traction to get a response from Mashiro. It was only after Yoclash's tweet, and I assume under the pressure, that Mashiro finally replied to people, but the red flags just piled up. You see, tracers tend to come up with ridiculous excuses. So here we see even more red flags. The first one being charging 20% of the commission price if you wanted a time-lapse recorded for the commission. So imagine an artist is charging $100 for a commission. You ask to see a time-lapse to make sure that it's real. And they tell you, oh, actually, if you want a time-lapse, instead of paying $100, you have to pay $120. That's crazy. The second red flag is claiming that publishing time-lapses would be unfair for people who pay for their Patreon, because the Patreon has time-lapses. That's a really weird excuse, obviously. It doesn't make any sense. And the third red flag is when pressure builds up,
like
finally decide to share a time-lapse.
Yeah, I found a way to highlight guys.
Called out, someone would say, can you upload a video so that we can see the process and know that we're not being scammed by Gen AI? And Mashiro would say, I can. I'll do it within a week. You typically don't need a week if you're legit, right? It's just as simple as turning on the camera and drawing anything, just to show how your workflow goes and that you're not tracing. So when the accusations piled up, Mashiro said that they would record a time lapse and post it only if the people saying their work was AI
I can
ended
blend
up
with
apologizing,
this.
specifically knowing Chocopai's past on Telegram and seeing how she had forced people to apologize to her while making fun of them in private, this isn't surprising in the slightest. This was the exact moment when I found out about Mashiro, which led me to Michi, Chocopai, and her circle of Russian tracers. But before getting into that, let's continue talking about Mashiro. As I've already elaborated on the red flags at the start of the section, to me there was no doubt this was a scammer. Even if they had never uploaded Gen AI full of melting elements and nonsensical hair and just continued tracing instead, the other red flags were very evident. And while I could 100% confirm they were tracing, the time-lapse is usually what wraps it up. On September 17, 2025, one day after seeing Yoklash's post, I made a post about Mashiro because I had noticed I had mutuals following their account. And just as expected,
And then with this,
within an
gray
hour,
map colors
Mashiro
will look like
untagged themselves from my
this.
post, and I was
Yeah.
blocked. On September 20th, 2025,
Okay.
3 days later, Mashiro would finally post the highly requested time-lapse of their work, but with comments turned off. This is a Procreate time-lapse, and you can tell by the fading effect at the start of the recording, I have to repeat this every time. Procreate has a function that lets you hide layers from the time-lapse recording, making it very easy to trace. And this is Chocobai we're still talking about, who after trial and error
Hi,
found out what
Zion.
makes time-lapses look quote-unquote genuine. Here, there are
Whose
two sketched
side?
drafts before she draws the actual image. Time-lapses tend to fool non-artists easily.
Oh,
If someone
hello
who's
back,
never
I'm
seen time-lapses,
side.
art life
Wow.
streams, or art workflows sees the time-lapse on the right.
No, why
nothing
did
would
you
really
gamble
stand out as
all?
unusual, even when the hair looks like this in the final image. So on the right, we can see the time-lapse. In it, Mashiro would initially draw a sketch, completely scrap it, and then draw another one
Okay,
with a
guys,
completely
I
different
think.
pose. In the final image,
Wait a
Teru would
minute.
point out that the hair is looping. It just upscaling site for their art, and they never
Wait. What was that? Oh my god. I thought
upscaling will generate
it said
artifacts.
a
This
bad
tends to happen
word. Like, not a
extensively
bad
when the
word, but a
image being upscaled is
biologically
small
funny
or
word.
blurry. I know that this is just a ridiculous lie, but for the sake of evidence, let's find out what upscaling site Mashiro is using
Yes.
that apparently generates these
I
strange
thought it said that.
artifacts. And so here we can see DMs between Mashiro and someone else, where that person asked them, hey, what upscaling site do you use? And Mashiro sent airbrush.com. On the right, we can see a tweet made by Mashiro explaining that, hey, the reason why my artworks look strange when zoomed in is because of 16K image upscaling. This brings us to the next subsection titled AI upscaling. Mashiro is claiming that the melted elements in their artwork are because they upscale their art. They say they use airbrush.com's image enhancer to upscale it. So in theory, we could recreate the image on the screenshot, right? So here we see three different comparisons. The first one being the traced image, the second one that was upscaled by Mashiro with very weird artifacts, and the third one is real upscaled by Teru. And we can see that traced and real upscaled look similar. There's no weird artifacts, so to speak, at least not ones that are as crazy as the upscaled one in the middle that was used by Mashiro. I mean, even the pupil itself,
Sorry, I was
right?
looking for
Even the
myself.
pupil looks weird in the one that Mashiro was using. It doesn't even look like a proper circle. Mashiro is not the only one who has tried to lie about upscaling technology, adding artifacts to their art. I recall another instance where someone painted over an AI image and claimed it was due to AI upscaling.
I made
tools, and
UG.
recently another
Yeah.
generic AI gen account lying about their uploads being drawn by them and that the artifacts were, once more, a product of AI upscaling. After posting the time-lapse and having blocked everyone who mentioned AI, Mashiro would continue to post on their account as if nothing had happened and promoting their Patreon. Comments were turned off for a while on their newer uploads, so no one would be able to bring up AI or tracing. So here we can see two different examples of AI tracers saying, oh yeah, the artifacts are there because of AI upscaling. And in the middle of the page, we can see the many artworks that Mashiro would continue to upload even after their time-lapse. This would lead us to the next subsection titled AI Tracer Commissions on Twitter. Chocobai was tracing commissions as Mashiro, and Michi had posted finished commissions, but did Mashiro ever get to scam someone? Unfortunately, the answer seems to be yes, but none of the commissions were ever uploaded publicly. I was able to acquire Mashiro's commission files below thanks to a contributor. So here we can see 4 different illustrations that were of course traced according to Teru, and they all seem to be half body. Mashiro was charging $320 for half bodies. So this is at least $1,200 alone based on commission files that Teru was able to acquire. That's a lot of money. The document would then continue, thus, the main reason for this document is not to cancel Chocopai. Instead, I want to raise awareness about fraudsters like these, charging hundreds of dollars for traced slop. This is very common on Twitter at the moment. I will elaborate more at the end of the document, but to give you an idea, here are a few
Yeah, so
Russian
much
accounts,
nicer.
Chocopai's friends, running the same traced commission
Did you get
scam.
UG?
So here we can see 3 different
Or
examples,
did you get it
all
before
charging over $100
Unity?
for at least a half body, doing the same thing.
It felt weird
according
not
to
to
Teru.
shop.
A lot of these accounts
Yes,
have
but
successfully
at least
scammed
we can
clients
get
for the past
0% training failure from the purple one, so cannot rest a bit. I do rest for. Do you use Tron? I don't have the Vit card, so I can't use her. Mm.
career. And if they ever have people
BEKKO.
pointing out their work is traced from AI, it's easier to ignore and block them than to engage.
Yeah, my
Even if they
girl,
delete their
hell
accounts, they can just
yeah.
make a new account later under a new identity and pretend to be a different artist. On the right, we can see two screenshots, for example. The first one being an artist, Misui, who Teru had already called out in the past and made a small document about, charging $200 for sketches, who then made a new account when they were called out by the name of Akwao, also charging $300 for a sketch. Teru would say, my personal suggestion is that from now on, clients avoid commissioning new artist accounts who can't provide a track record of their art online before 2024. Now, yes, this is unfair for new artists, of course, but unfortunately these days you really have to be careful. When we're talking about commissions that cost hundreds of dollars, right, which is a lot of money for many people, right, this might be multiple months of salaries, you can never be too careful. And this would lead us to the next section, Michi Part 2, back to the whole 15-year-old sister. While all of that was happening over in Mashiro's account during September 2025, Michi did not upload any new artwork. It was also during September that Lavariel's account was suspended. Some people brought up Michi when I posted about Mashiro. Here's someone in September 2025 saying, I'm not sure, but they followed Meech111 and their styles are very similar, and this is another new account. Teru would say, to be honest, I had personally seen the account before, and I had seen Chocopai and Nyanyaku's accounts back in 2024 too. But back then, I thought it was clear that the images were traced and I figured it would be obvious for everyone else, so I just blocked them and moved on. I figured there was nothing I could do, especially because trying to argue with liars is extremely exhausting. Now I understand that these tracers thrive off people's indifference and lack of action. As long as no one says anything, they can quietly continue scamming. Besides slopperators without a single artistic bone in their body, there are now artists like Chocopai.
What is a
fully capable of drawing on
slopperator?
their own, exploiting AI by making multiple accounts pretending to be different artists to make separate Patreon accounts. During September 2025, a few days after I had posted about Mashiro on my account, I received a DM from an acquaintance who helped with the Misui document. So as I mentioned before, this was another artist that Teru had called out and made a document about, an AI tracer. I decided to look into it. So the person that DM'd them would say, the account Mashiro that you called out is related to Michi, Mei-chan, Meech111, and Nyanyakui. I'm pretty sure they are all AI accounts that all followed and retweeted each other from early on and used the same techniques. Some are the same people, some are different. Someone was DMing me about them. Teru would say, I decided to take a look into it. While at first it appeared to be someone just running multiple AI accounts, I ended up finding about Chocopai's records of bullying, harassment, doxing, and gaslighting. The receipts I was shown, some not published in this document, were mentally taxing and discouraged me a lot from writing about this issue. Someone else that had seen my Mashiro post on Twitter spread the word around Russian Telegram, and I started receiving emails from multiple artists who were too afraid to talk about Chocopai publicly because she had their personal information and had threatened to dox them if they spoke against her.
Holy.
These emails ended up confirming the findings that me and my team had gathered. Mashiro was Michi,
Never go on
Michi was
Telegram,
Chocopai,
guys.
and it was
What
very
the
easy to
heck?
deduce what other accounts were linked to her, as they were all following each other on Twitter and had reposted each other multiple times on Telegram. We had all the information and screenshots, and it was just a matter of putting together a document. I ended up having to take a break due to unrelated health issues at the time. We were also waiting on some emails from other parties that had more information, and while promising at first, eventually we stopped receiving replies. These artists were afraid that they could be traced back by Chocopai or her friends. In the end though, the info they were going to provide was related
What
to
is this
controversial
video about?
exchanges about Chocopai's.
There's this girl who is running a ring of scam Patreon and Twitter accounts that is tracing AI and making convincing speed paints, but she's tracing AI in some way, like hiding the AI layer. Yeah, she's using a Telegram bot to generate and like copy other artists' style and then make a new output. And she makes new accounts when she gets allegations, so it's not easy to catch her. Selling it for $700 is cherry on top, exactly.
Past, lying and bullying, and not necessarily AI tracing. But then, on October 29th, 2025, Michi posted this on Twitter. They'd say, recently, many people on Twitter have started to hate on me and accuse me of using AI without any evidence, and it's really hurtful. So again, it would be the same playbook, right? It's hurtful, it hurts me, I work really hard on this. I can drop a PSD file and a video with layers on any of my art because I really have nothing to hide. In addition, I'm attaching a link to a Google Drive with at least a few speed paints of my work from Clip Studio app. I mean, overall, it was really the same excuses that were used on her other accounts, right? But this would be when they'd also mention that whole DM that they made to Enhaze, saying that they had messaged them and they didn't reply and then block them, right? This is when that happened in October 2025. Teru would say, I usually don't engage with tracers directly. Apologists will often side with the tracer, and NPC accounts will deflect by claiming that you are witch hunting regardless of how much evidence you present. But combined with my health situation at the time, a mix of stress, and multiple people emailing me about Chocopi and asking for help, this post felt like the last straw that broke the camel's back, and I felt the uncontrollable urge to reply to Michi. This is when the following exchange happened, and so this would be the tweet that was made in October 2025, where Teru would quote tweet them, saying, showing layers means nothing when you are tracing AI. Posting a time-lapse is better proof. Except you had tried that with your previous account, Chocopi Art, and people didn't buy it back then either. In the documentary would say, you don't want to tip off tracers because they will immediately start deleting evidence. But at this point, we had all the screenshots we needed. It was only a matter of organizing them in a doc, and archived all the sites, so Chocopi deleting stuff wasn't an issue at all. And so this would lead us to the next subsection titled Real-Time Drawing with Magma. Michi had no idea about all the information we had, so I followed along and invited her to draw together on a Magma board. Magma is a website where you can draw in real time with other people. Unskilled tracers will absolutely never accept to participate in something like this. Yes, it is possible to cheat in Magma the same way you can cheat with a time-lapse, but there are always workouts and ways to know if the person is traced.
Suzuka team trial on month because you still need 5 mantras for the event. Turned into UG3? Why didn't I get that before the update? Damn! Telegram, fannet. She ended up with... Damn, nice erase. Nice Sergeant erase. Nice.
Would give us multiple examples, 4 actually, with one being from Asami, right? Every one of them getting defensive when asked to draw live, saying things like, oh, I don't want to, this is all drama farming, I've already provided proof, the usual. Teru would say, but this is Chocopi we're talking about. Someone who always seems to be one step ahead from people that point out she's using AI. By tracing with AR and learning how to make her time-lapses appear very legit. Unfortunately for Chocopi though, I've seen way more convincing tracer time-lapses before. I had invited Michi and her sister Chocopi, while fully aware that Michi as Chocopi had done Magma sessions before. She did not know I had this information. Michi would use her best friend Nyanyakwi, so Maria, as a replacement for Chocopi. That's because Michi and Chocopi are the same person. Maria's trace style is very similar to Chocopi after all. If it wasn't Maria, it would be another one of her tracer friends acting as Chocopi. And finally, Michi was going to use AR or a similar technique to trace in Magma. So this was our DM exchange. Michi never replied back. So here we can see Teru DMing Michi saying, I'm free any day. I'm only doing this on the condition that you and Chocopi will be present and that you will share your full screen capture. This is when Michi would say, excuse me, what do you mean by sharing a full screen? How do I do that? Like a video call? I don't know. Are we drawing just a sketch or a full render of the work? And who will we need to draw? Teru would say, a call showing your screen with a program like Discord, Google Meet, or TeamViewer, but it needs to capture your whole screen, not just the Magma website tab. Let me know the date and time. I'll be awake for it. Almost 2 weeks later, on November 11th, 2025, Teru would say, still waiting for a reply, and they would never get it. They'd get ghosted. I was expecting the Magma session to happen as Chocopi had hosted multiple Magma sessions in the past after all, to prove she wasn't tracing while cheating in the Magma board anyway. Here we can see proof of that in her main Chocopi Telegram group. I won't be disclosing the methodologies and tools that you can use to know when someone is tracing in Magma, but I cannot stress enough that when someone wants to cheat, they will find a way to cheat. Time lapses, real videos, or even drawing in real time cannot be fully reliable when dealing with fraudsters. This is an issue as it erodes trust and credibility for everyone else. But just like how there's ways to cheat, there are equally enough ways to know when they are cheating. Going back to Michi's tweet, providing PSD files and showing layers really does nothing when the image is traced. The excuses that you usually hear when someone tries to pass off an AI-generated image as a hand-drawn are usually, I paint everything in one layer, or I already merged everything, or I lost the file. As these are situations that also happen to real artists. I don't think having files unavailable is strange unless it happens exclusively to images that look AI generated, then painted over, and not ones that look traced. This brings us to the next subsection, Trace Timelapses 5. Now let's take a look at the time-lapses Michi had uploaded to the Google Drive folder. So here we can see 3 different time-lapses, 2 in Clip Studio and 1 in Procreate. These are sped up GIFs.
1800 stamina,
anatomy proportions, and line weight within only a few months. Essentially, these 3 look like they could have been drawn by 3 different artists. So more of the same of what we already saw. However, this leads us to something that was already mentioned. The fact that all these files were uploaded by Nympha Tian on Google Drive.
Is that UA?
Chocopi's original art.
1800?
While the Google Drive link that Michi provided had this name, there's another way to link these accounts.
Or LF.
If you use the Wayback Machine to access Chocopi's old card, you can see that the Pixiv button on the bottom right leads to Lavadio.
6-7 kilometers?
Michi went quiet and would stop uploading new art on Twitter. This would be, of course, until January 2026. So more of the same. After their DM exchange, Michi would go quiet and would stop uploading new art on Twitter until January 2026. This would lead us to the next section, titled Ghosting Clients Again. This right here is really, really silly, dude, because it would really push the limits of this whole roleplay that Chocopai had going on of her acting as her own sister under the Michi identity. Teru would say, on my quote retweet of Michi's post with a Google Drive link, VTuber Celia Vale left a comment mentioning that Chocopai had scammed them in the past by never delivering
Her
a
hair
commission.
kind of looks
So here
like
we can
mine.
see
I
Celia
like it.
Vale saying, Chocopai scammed me out of
UA, My Hero
$300
Academia.
and still has
Ah,
never
Uraraka
responded
let
to
me
me
kiss
about it.
Bakuho
It
Smash?
seems that Celia had tried to
What?
contact Chocopai multiple times
What
in
the
the past
heck
to no
does that
avail. From
mean
my
here?
QRT, they learned about Michi supposedly being Chocopai, so this led to the following exchange.
What the
Here we can
hell?
see Celia replying to Michi saying, please return my $300. It is shameful that your sister, or you, ran away with my money like that. Are you not ashamed to be a scammer or to be related
My
to a
Hero
scammer?
Academia
You can't say that you look
stuff?
up to your sister while
Huh?
also saying you have
Me
nothing to
too.
do with it.
I'm
Refund my
lying too.
$300.
Did
can
I
even
say
ask someone from
something very
Russia to accept
wrong?
the money if you don't have PayPal. To which Michi's account would reply with, oh, I'm so sorry about that. She told me she'd contacted you, with a crying emoji. To which Celia would say, she didn't until today, and I did message your other account about how she still hadn't responded in September. And so next up in the document, we see multiple images of the DM exchanges that had initially put that
They're not
VTuber
ashamed
in
of.
touch
Yeah,
with
she's
Chocopai.
pretending
At first,
to
Chocopai
be
was
her own
responsive when they were
sister,
talking about
and
the price and how much
supposedly
it would
that's why
cost
they
and
draw
which
so
PayPal email to
similarly,
send it
quote
to.
unquote
And at first,
draw.
Chocopai would say, hey, send it to this PayPal account, but also it's very important to make sure that this transfer is for friends and family, not for a merchant. This is because when you send money to someone on PayPal as friends and family, you withdraw your right of refund. This is something you should never do when you're buying a service from someone. But the VTuber Celia fell for it because, well, they trusted Chocopai. They were following their instructions. This would be on January 2025, and Chocopai would then say after the payment had arrived that they would have all of February free just for this commission. However, at the end of January and beginning of February, Celia would send a total of 3 different follow-up messages. And Chocopai would reply on February 11th, saying, hey, I saw that message, sorry, I've just posted a proof video to get people off my back, I'll get to your work soon. Celia would then again make 3 follow-up
Yeah, it's
messages, and we would find
interesting.
ourselves in March. More specifically, March 4th.
That's so
Chocopai would
crazy. I
finally
want,
reply saying,
as
I'm
a
sorry,
genetic
I'll send you a
engineer, I'm
sketch
like
tomorrow.
really
10
interested
days
in
would
that.
pass by, and Chocopai would say, hello, I'm sorry I've had problems in my life. I'm just starting to get in touch. Please wait for updates during this month or early next. On March 18th, they would send a very simple sketch, right? Barely any details, just an outfit mostly. After the sketch, a month would pass, no updates, no replies to any feedback that the VTuber had given. On April 9th, she'd say, hi, it's been a long time, would it be possible to receive a refund? On April 20th, hello, please see my above message. On April 21st, Chocopai would finally reply again saying, hello, I was in the hospital, now I'm home, sorry for missing, couldn't respond normally. To which Celia would say, hope you're feeling better, can I get a refund please? Chocopai would say, I'm sorry, but can you wait 2 days, I'll draw everything, I didn't think it would take so long, and then would proceed to ghost Celia. She'd still try to get in touch with her, right, up until May, and then would realize, oh yeah, she's not getting a single response. After this whole interaction with Michi, right, her sister, would happen on Twitter, Chocopai would add Celia on Discord. But after adding her, she again would ghost her and wouldn't respond. So essentially a 6-month nightmare with $300 missing. Again, not a small amount of money. Teru would say, Chocopai mentioned that she was at the hospital during April, and that's why she had not replied to Celia's DMs dating back to March 18th. But during that time, Chocopai was actively posting on Michi's account. And here we can see there was a new drawing almost every few days. 15 in April alone. After hearing that Michi was Chocopai's sister, Celia decided to reach out to her to see if she could get in contact with Chocopai. At this point, she didn't know Michi was Chocopai. So after Michi had given Celia Chocopai's Discord, she would ghost her, and we can also see how in DMs with Chocopai on Discord, Celia would be ghosted too, up until September 2025. So this lasted almost 9 months. At this point, Celia was getting desperate. This was around the same time that Michi, on October 29th, 2025, had made her pity post saying, recently many people on Twitter have started to hate on me and accuse me of using AI without any evidence. It's really hurtful. So Celia would quote tweet that, saying, please ask your sister to return my $300. She used the PayPal email blank. Does anyone else recognize it? So here Teru would say, while pointing to this image with an arrow in the document, again, I cannot get over the formatting, Celia's quote retweet of Michi's October 29th post started getting a lot of attention, and someone reached out with information about the PayPal email she had sent money to. As PayPal is banned in Russia, artists often have to use middleman services to receive payments. The email didn't belong to Chocopai, but a middleman on Telegram. Celia decided to contact them. It's not the middleman's job to make sure every commission is delivered, as they are only facilitating a service for the payment. Celia decided to reach out to the intermediary on Telegram, as this was probably the only way she could still get her money back. The middleman provided Celia with Chocopai's Telegram account so she could get in contact with her. And at long last, Celia got a response from Chocopai. So here, Chocopie was very responsive. She'd say, listen, I'm going to get you your money on November 4th. Just please remove the post where you can see the PayPal email, as it's not mine, but the intermediaries, and you'll be compromising other artists. I will return the money to you. And lo and behold, she'd actually end up sending it way earlier than November 4th, saying, I managed to send the money ahead of schedule and I returned your money. Please delete the message where PayPal is visible and as soon as possible, as the middleman is not at fault. And if you can, please delete your messages where you wrote to my sister Michi. So now that her way of making money was threatened, now that the email was out and about, she finally stopped ghosting Celia. And after almost a year of having $300 held hostage, she got that back. Tara would say Chocopie agreed to return Celia's money on November 4th. Celia finally got her money back, but as of me writing this, the other client who got ghosted has not been able to get their money back. The refund was done ahead of time, not because Chocopie was kind enough to expedite it, but rather because the middleman made an agreement with her and would be paid late instead. So in the end, it was the middleman's money that was used to refund Celia. And here we can see the middleman himself admitting this in DMs with Celia on Telegram. Despite all that happened, Chocopie never really apologized to Celia, and instead, a week later on November 9th, 2025, she decided to post the commission sketch she had sent to Celia back in March 2025 on her private Telegram with the following caption, which translates to, as shitty as always, bro. After Michi's post, and seeing how more people were becoming aware of her schemes, Chocopie decided to abandon Michi and make another Twitter account instead. Although Chocopie was supposedly retired and inactive while she was operating as Michi and Mashiro, she was secretly posting AI adoptables on Fur Affinity as Chocopie around this time. So look, if you don't know what Fur Affinity is, I'm envious of you. If you do, God bless you. Point is, she had directed her efforts towards furries because I'm sure she understands that they have a lot of money to spend on things like adoptables and art. She'd be posting this rat, I guess, on October 15th, 2025, using the Chocopie account on Fur Affinity. This was her getting ready to make a full comeback because the next section is titled Chocopie Returning from Retirement. Chocopie's new account, Chocopie with 2 zeros, was created during October 2025, probably after Michi's October 29th tweet, but wouldn't become active until December 2025. On December 1st, she deleted her retirement post from Telegram. Just like when she made a new account for Michi, Chocopie said her new account was made because her old one was blocked. So in other words, shadow banned because of NSFW drawings, right? A very handy excuse. The document would continue. My first and last interaction with Chocopie was during October.
The way my tablet stands, it creates like a weird perspective for me where I draw wrong.
Turns out I wasn't the only person that was blocked in her new account. Multiple artists who had commented on Michi's tweet and people who had called her out before were also blocked in this new account. So she pretty much just pre-ordered their blocking. she was ready. This time around, I think Chocopie finally realized that everyone's seen through all her tricks and lies.
Oh,
and people is
thank you.
So instead, she hides comments mentioning AI and blocks the accounts that sent the message. And on top of that, when an image is being, quote, retweeted, she can't hide comments, so she blocks the accounts and turns off comments in the artwork that is being, quote, retweeted. Take, for example, the first artwork she posted in this account, which also happens to be plagiarized, this time from the artist Seven Hayes, using the same technique, right? Going through image to
Seven
image,
Hayes,
same
no
pose,
way.
same character, same outfit,
I recognize
but
that
different
person.
art style. Comments were turned off under that artwork as another Russian artist, Kabacha, made a post warning people about Chocopie's new account. Kabacha is one of the multiple Russian artists that have been aware of Chocopie schemes for a long time. As such, Chocopie has made fun of her on multiple occasions in the past. More recently, this includes mocking Kabacha by making edits with her IRL face. This would of course be done on Chocopie's Telegram account. After turning off comments, Chocopie went quiet in her new account and wouldn't post again until 2 weeks later. On December 22nd, 2025, once again, this new artwork was plagiarized from another Russian artist, RingGecko-tan. Her artwork had only been posted a few days before Chocopie.
Thank you.
So here we can see on the left the original on December 19th, and on the right we can see Chocopie's on December 22nd.
I try to make
you know
her
how
like
this works by now, right? Image to
I'm
image,
bored,
different art style, same pose, same character, same outfit. According to Chocopie, who posted this on her private Telegram account 1 hour after RingGecko's post on Twitter, this was going to be a coincidence. So here you can see Chocopie saying, I was so excited I thought I'd post some art today, then I saw RingGecko's art and I don't get why it looks so similar, even though this is the first time I've ever seen it. Are we living in the Matrix? I can already feel them dragging me into another plagiarism scandal, but fuck that. Then she would say, fuck, RingGecko blocked me too. But months before, in March 2025, Chocopie was blocked by RingGecko on her other account. And she had actually complained about it, or at least made fun of it on her Telegram. So to Teru, this wasn't a coincidence, right? This was like a vendetta. If you blocked Chocopie, she would take revenge later on you by plagiarizing your work. The document would then continue. Unlike her previous account, she has now moved on from Hololive/VTuber fan art to gacha games. It makes sense. As the VTuber space is filled with artists, they are more likely to point out that she's tracing AI. Still, Chocopai has continued to plagiarize multiple artists in her new account up to this day, more brazenly than before. On February 22nd, 2026, yet another artist, Uaf, made a post about Chocopai plagiarizing their friend's artwork. Chocopai turned off the comments on the artwork that Uaf had QRT'd and blocked them. And just like any other time before, when someone points out what Chocopai is doing, she and her friends just laugh about it in her private Telegram. On that same day, February 22nd, 2026, and in reference
She
to
start
Uaf's
nugget
tweet, she would say,
login.
"Write more
Why did you
documents
say
exposing me,
login?
it
What
turns
about
me on."
login?
While hiding comments and blocking people is effective on Twitter, it's even easier to get away with being a tracer fraud on her Instagram, where comments can be entirely deleted instead of just hidden. Around this time, the Grok Edit image feature was added to Twitter, so anyone could edit anything other people posted to the site without permission. Chocopai, someone very familiar with plagiarizing and running other artists' work through image to image, would happen to find this feature very convenient. So just so there's no confusion, this is at the end of 2025, right? December 30th, more specifically, in which she says in her private Telegram group, "There's a lot of whining on Twitter about the new feature. Get it through your head that AI rules the world. Here's some content for you." On February 22nd, 2026, she would also comment on this again, saying how ironic that these idiots are trying to assert their rights on a social network where AI controls literally everything, and Elon Musk lets the AI practice on their posts. So let them shut up and go to Blue Sky and write their documents there. Yeah, that's right, nobody needs them here. So yeah, Chocopai seems to really like billionaires, whether it be Pavel Durov or Elon Musk. At this point, it's quite obvious the kind of man that she's into. But if you were on Twitter when that feature actually got released, you would have seen the amount of artists that were absolutely shocked to the core that any of their art can just be twisted into a prompt with the click of a button by other users. And yet here we had Chocopai celebrating it. Terry would then say, just like Chocopai, a lot of the slop raiders running Patreon and Twitter accounts don't even bother typing their own prompts anymore and instead plagiarize other artists' works with image to image. So here we can see on the left another drawing that was made by Nhaze.
Prompt engineer, guys.
Before,
Do you
and
remember
on the right,
that?
we can see another Twitter account by the name of Yuyumi SFW with the same exact pose, same exact character, same exact outfit, but of course ran through image to image under a different art style.
Why did you give
Chocopai's style in this
low?
account looks just a bit different from the one in her previous one. It is still stolen and trained from Coquette's art. However, a bot update now has a variation in the style output. So on the left, we can see 4 different illustrations made by Chocopai's AI usage, trying to copy the artist Coquette, and on the right, we can see an AI that was specifically trained from Coquette's art. And so what Terra's trying to say here is that while Chocopai's art does have similarities to Coquette's art, there's clearly some sort of a variation in the AI that makes it a tiny bit different. It's not one-to-one compared to the AI that was specifically trained to emulate that art style. The document would then continue. On a request from a doc collaborator, I've refrained from mentioning the bot name in this document. This is a Russian Telegram bot that a lot of Russian tracers use. The reason Russian tracers opt to use this bot is because it's more accessible than English AI generation sites that require payment and do not take Russian cards. The bot works with tokens that you can buy with a Russian card or earn for free by referring people to use the bot. So yeah, very handy. I'm guessing that most of these people don't really use this bot with a credit card. They use it by referring people and then they just create new accounts to refer themselves. That's just how a lot of Telegram bots work.
Oh, I didn't ever think of that, like referring yourself.
While Chocopai has finally removed no AI from her bio, she is now trying to sell Procreate brushes as if the images had been made from scratch by her, when all she is doing here is using the filling tool, blurring the edges and adding sparkles. There is no rendering done in this time-lapse. And here we can see that time-lapse in question. There really is no drawing going on. No rendering either. This was Chocopai just making it seem like her brushes were making her achieve these exact results, when in reality, it was AI, obviously. Or at least, according to Teru. This is not the first case of an art scammer selling brushes. Famously, an artist that goes by Ylanest sells digital art courses and has over 1,500 brushes for sale. Some brush packs cost up to $150, while her videos consist of her pretending to render on Procreate by a deceptive method of using the eraser tool on layers to reveal the AI render underneath. It's a big ol' industry, guys. And as AI gets more advanced, people will figure out more ways to scam and it'll get bigger and bigger. This would lead us to the next subsection titled Delusional Mental Behavior. On December 30th, 2025, Chocopai posted this on her main art Telegram. This would be a 2025 artist summary template. The whole point of this is having 12 slots in which an artist shows off the drawing they're most proud of for each given month during the year. They'd also have a text post with it saying things like, there were highs, there were lows, there were moments where I wanted to give up. This year was hard, very hard, especially because of the huge wave of hate that fell on me after the accusations of AI and doxing, which I didn't commit. There were nights where I just sat and cried, hysterics, nervous breakdowns, etc., right? Like the same exact playbook used in previous posts, really just acting like the victim. Tara would say, to put it bluntly, reading this after having learned about everything she had done in the past, which I have not covered in this document as I tried to keep it specifically related to AI and tracing instead of what people typically think about when they hear drama, I can only imagine this person is not just a scammer but also a compulsive liar. I used machine translations for this document, but I also had Russian helpers who spoke English confirm the accuracy of these translations. One of the translator's comments about Chocopai's voice messages was, the translation doesn't show how cruel and creepy what she writes is, and this is something I mentioned before. These translations don't really do justice to how crazy or delusional sounding these messages really are. Tara would then say, from August to October, those 3 months of art block and silence that Chocopai mentions in her post just happened to be when Michi and Mashuro's accounts were actively posting instead.
Ow,
That's because
ow,
in the
ow,
2025
my
summary, August,
wrist.
September, and October would be missing art. This is because, no doubt, she was focusing on Michi and Mashuro's accounts. This is what Tara is implying. Tara would continue, as I had mentioned earlier, Chocopai still ridicules the artist she had doxed before, while claiming that she never doxed her, like in the message above, despite the artist not being active on social media anymore.
I thought
These posts from
Tara's
Chocopai's
same.
shitpost telegram, right, the private telegram from February 2026, are making fun of said artist.
So our Stravik Salibi stop a
You can
bit.
see her saying,
Okay.
here, I don't give a shit about this person, even if she has
Wait a
a
minute.
miscarriage.
I will open your Google babies. Okay? Firework. Okay, guys. Okay. There we go.
Because
Kefir. Kefir, you know Kefir, Zion? Bye bye, bye my Tora. Good night. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, okay? More snacking? No, 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 no. What do you mean? Why do I still have the shop? Eh? Oh, it just stays there when you have a 0. Yeah, it's like Ira. Yes, 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 it's very good. It's not snacking time. Kefir is Turkish. Yeah. Have you ever had like 6-7 pulls on Mario? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I heard it is snacking time too. Because yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you 6-7. Let's just get down to 40k flat, right? You never drank it? You should try it. You should also try that kefir with fruits. It's very good. If I get some SSR from these, I will pull 10 times on Esmara. Like 10 pull. Bruh! Am I a bad influence? Ryazhenka? I don't know. Keep this guy away from gamblers. What do we do, guys? Unity or month for the event? Yes, it's like dance milk or yogurt. Ah, Unity, month will take an hour. Yeah, I like seeing the Orpal. Me too. So this is the parent. This is the parent I have on display right now, guys. 4 right-handed from Taiki Shuttle. Summer Runner as well, 4 Sparks. 6 Sprint. Head on P2P. Sprint State Away. Ignite Spirit Speed. Ignite Spirit Guts, 4. She's loaded, yeah. She will be an ace too, maybe. If I don't make better ones. Look at these. I wish I raced more for more skill points though. I will try to do that with this Fuji Kiseki now. This is the deck I used. ASM parents same mama. Ooh, yeah. When you get good results, you get good sparks, you know?
She's still that fucking bitch who loves to whine about how bad she has it. Even if they cut her up into 10 pieces, I wouldn't give a shit. She's just a fucking piece of shit. The next day, on February 15th, 2026, she would also make another post saying, "Guys, I'm pregnant. Please don't post about me on outside or I'll definitely have a miscarriage," crying emoji. So here again, she's making fun of this person. And when she says outside, she's referring to a Russian Telegram group in which they expose fraudsters like Chocobo. But this wouldn't be it, of course. She really wouldn't let this poor pregnant lady just live her life. She'd
Hi,
been
Mojin.
on March
Hi.
13th, 2026 in a voice message saying, "This is my absolute favorite take. When I joked about Blank's abortion, they're like, God, how dare you bring up personal stuff just because of some online squabbles?" Well, because she was the one who attacked me first. It's just an online conflict. It shouldn't spill over into real life. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Ha 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 ha. The person who literally pinned everything on me and made herself out to be the victim. I have
I'll
no
get
right to touch her
Fimos
personal life.
practice
Yeah,
perfect.
that. I don't give a shit. Terry would say, "You would think that from these posts, we're talking about an entirely separate situation or a long-time feud. Yet all this toxicity is merely because someone simply told people that Chocobai was
Video on the
chasing
screen?
AI."
What do you mean?
And
It's on the
this
screen
would lead us
already.
to the next subsection titled
Can't you
Fake
see?
Improvement. On March 22nd, 2026, Chocobai posted a before and after comparison of her art improvement. The 2014 art is
Just
called Chocobai's
Kita-san,
Improvement
I'm
and had shown earlier in
Godsmaxing.
the document, but it's attributed to 2015 in here, not 2014. All right, so there are two images here, right?
This was there the whole time. I didn't put it off.
Showing art from 2015, 2024.
It wouldn't show the audio if it wasn't on screen.
Right, I had already shown this. But when it comes to this subsection, Terry is referencing a tweet that was made in 2026 on the new Chocopai account. Here we can see the image that was used in 2015 on the previous template again.
Guts is important this time. You should do it.
Comparing it to an AI trace she made in 2026.
Very important
Terry
is
would say,
Prince.
"This proved that the template image was real, as it had been deleted
Muma
from Chocopoi's
told
account
me.
and there were no online sources for the picture." This is referring to the one that was made in 2024.
Which
with that
one?
little
Wait,
art
wait,
block in
wait.
2023. Online sources for the picture.
This one? Yeah.
That the template image was real, as it had been deleted from Chocopai's account and there were no online sources for the picture. This is referring to the one that was made in 2024 with that little art block in 2023. Beginning with 2019, we can find that art attributed to a Commission's portfolio account called Vanu and posted on May 18th, 2019. The other artworks and auctions uploaded by the
Green
Nymphia
woman.
Tan watermark or linked to her fur affinity account. So this is yet another identity. The 2020 image is accurate as it dates back to February 6, 2020. This is also a Commission's site portfolio account for Nymphia Tian. However, I want to point out that the 2021 art is actually from April 2020 as it had been posted on Nymphia Tian's VK.
Arknight's Enfield
VK is
woman?
like Russian
Fluorite?
Tracing AI will
Ooh.
not improve your art
I
skills.
only
As a
know
reminder,
the
Asami is just-
first limited banner girl. That she's very cute though. Because I got her in. Oh no, Girls Frontline. That's Girls Frontline. Sorry, that's the same thing though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I only know that woman from Girls Frontline too. She's like Winter Girl, the first limited banner on Girls Frontline too. Power. Finish gun. Somi. Ah, I don't even remember her name. How do you guys remember? Cutie, yeah.
tracing AI for 3 years, and when the time came to maybe finally draw something without the aid of tracing, she was still unable to draw anything by herself and still had to trace an AI image. So this section here was to show that obviously this was fake improvement, but that before incorporating AI into her workflow, Chocobai was slowly but surely improving. There was an art style there. Now she uses AI, and this AI is not going to improve her real skills. It's just not going to happen.
Designated wife name?
Up on this hobby, you don't want to improve anymore. So look, I'm sure this was already one hell of a roller coaster when it came to Chocobai, all these different accounts.
I remember there was a ship. Not ship, but a Kantai collection. Kanchole. And that's how I read it. Kankole. There was a ship of these two girls. I remember the what was her name? Shimakaze, Shimakaze! Yes, yes. I want to see Rosa Azur Lane. Ooh! Shimakaze, I remember. Shimakaze. But I remember the brown hair girl from Kantai collection. She was shipped with another one. I like them a lot. If I brought ships, it's just gonna yes, yes, yes. This one. Congo. That was my favorite. Oh my god. L? A? Congo. Guys, look at this. She has a gorgeous figure. Oh, it's a web page. Wow. Save images type PNG. I'll show you guys. Desktop. Look, this is Congo. My favorite ship. It's an amazing figure, right? Now I want it. She looks nice. Yeah.
Her role-playing as her 15-year-old sister,
Big cannons?
charging egregious
Yeah.
amounts of money for AI-traced commissions, ghosting clients, making fun of a pregnant lady, doxing anyone who speaks against her if she can. But as crazy as this all is, she also happened to have a sidekick, Neon Yakwi, otherwise known as Maria, which leads us to the next section. Neon Yakwi, Chocopai's best friend. Neon Yakwi, who also goes by Tan618 or Maria, is one of Chocopai's closest friends who translated Chocopai's reply to Diariku to make Chocopai appear as a victim. Maria seems to have an unwavering loyalty to Chocopai and is one of the main Russian tracers that interacts with her on Twitter. Her other friends seem to keep their distance on Twitter, probably because
Light
Chocopai's
armor.
always being called out for tracing while they're doing the same, and only interact on Telegram. Both of them
Guys, she's
really
a
like
ship.
Chanbiyu's
She's a
style,
ship.
So they even have one of Chanbiyu's drawings as
Those are
matching
ship
avatars
cannons,
on
okay?
Telegram. But get this, okay? Chocopai gifted Maria an iPad with the money she scammed from clients on Twitter back in 2025. The artist with no integrity that saw how much money Chocopai was making by scamming people on Twitter decided to follow her lead. As an example, Maria listed that her prices started at $10 on her Blue Sky, which is now deleted, but updated them to $300 after she started tracing AI. So on the right, we can see the Telegram post made by Maria saying, guys, I'm an iPad kid now, with an iPad and a pencil. And then the next post would be, Choco bought this for me, don't judge me, I'm a kept woman. So joking around that she was already taken by Chocopai.
Yeah, I ship her on you. Thank you so much. That makes me happy.
We can see two posts made by her.
Go ship need big cannon. Yes, unlike Shimakaze. Unlike
Studio,
Shimakaze.
I just want to use AI to trace, please help. The second one was made on the 2nd of May 2025. One look is enough for me to close the channel, and when someone accuses me of AI, all it takes is a smirk from me and that person ends up apologizing. Like Chocopai, Maria has 2 Telegram channels, one for art and one for shitposting. Maria was always aware that Chocopai was Michi, Mashiro, Laverial, etc. She had retweeted Michi's October post, but quietly removed the retweet after I had replied to it to avoid becoming involved. She would follow the same pattern of behavior as Chocopai. She'd very clearly say, no AI.
Oh, I know that girl.
And when someone
Okay.
would confront her in replies saying, wow, so everybody's tracing AI these days, she'd say, this is very offensive. I have to speak up for this art as I do for all my art. Or another reply where she says, darling, I'm not trying to prove anything to you personally.
Where? This one.
Everybody's tracing no AI.
This one. No? It's not the like girl with the black dress, kind of like this, and with twin buns. Rio? Not Rio. Is it her name Rio? Rio. No, not Rio. That's not Rio. I will find it. I will find it. Not Ueno. Win bonds. Yes, yes. Kisaki, Kisaki. Kisaki. Is that Kisaki? I see dress like that. I recognize Kisaki. Okay. Pattern recognition. She has too much boobs? What do you mean? She's just like this. Like she's looking up. What do you mean? Oh yeah, she does. She does have too much boobs for Kisaki. Maybe it's the AI being faulty.
In her bio, and when someone
Zoom in again? No.
wow, so everybody's tracing AI these days, she'd say, this is very offensive. I have a speed bump for this art, as I do for all my art. Or another reply where she says, darling, I'm not trying to prove anything to you personally. If you could find my Telegram channel, you can find my drawings starting from 2021. Terry would point out that both of these comments
Taiki, shut up.
are no longer findable on Twitter.
Where?
And so, just in case it didn't get through your head, Terry would yet again list red flags that you should look out for when you encounter an account like Nyanyaku.
Okay, that's Narisa Hololive.
Skill Hololive fan art, right? So a fandom with a strong fan base that just so happens to have curvy anatomy. Another red flag is great anatomy, but of course some weird things happening, like 6 fingers, wonky hands, looping hair, and of course having no digital footprint. The idea that this highly skilled artist just spawned one day, right, and started posting. In this case though, Terry the detective managed to find old art of Maria under a different username, Mary Meow. I think the difference here speaks for itself. I'm literally not going to say anything, man. I mean, holy shit. Maria's old art, compared to the art that she posts today, is not even in another world or galaxy. It's in another universe. We see 3 different examples here: November 2023, January 2024, and March 2024. These are the drawings you'd expect someone who is just starting to draw to post. Someone who is an amateur, someone who's barely started to learn how to draw. And yet by 2025, this is the kind of art you expect from someone who's been drawing for over 10 years extremely passionately and regularly. This to many was no doubt damning evidence, but there was even more. Maria was still posting original art that wasn't traced as far back as February 2025. But then all of a sudden, they had become an expert. Terry would say, pro artists aren't created in a vacuum, and generally you will be able to trace back an artist's digital art online even if it's under a different username or old social media accounts. It seems that Maria's previous Twitter was hacked, so she couldn't delete her old art to cover her tracks.
LOL.
What happened though, she has an Amino Apps profile you could look up that shows her previous art from 2020.
Ever happened to draw 6 fingers? Maybe if you're like drawing it in such a weird angle, but like just showing it, I don't think you could. Like maybe drawing 4 fingers is, I understand, more than drawing 6 fingers. You know what I mean? I should. Yes.
You really
Small hand or draw a bunch of hand? For me, it only makes sense in animation. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like if you're animating and your cells, you kind of miss it on cells, and then you're not thinking much about it. Yeah. I get it. Some people end up doing the same thumb in both hands. Yes, I understand that a lot because I feel like I do that. I confuse the pinky and the thumb a lot. And like I understand if you miss the like 4 fingers, you miss the ones in the middle. Like you got the pinky and the thumb, but one in the middle is missing. I understand that.
But maybe you drew another line in the middle, I would understand. But 2 thumbs, 2 pinkies, no. You know what I mean? Artists make mistake about more finger when they make like bunch of character in a pic. Some hand that almost just a line or two. Yeah. If the if you're wait, I'll open paint. Actually, alright guys, there we start on paint. Celsterr software. Eh. Okay. So if you're drawing hands like this, let's say this is the thumb. Sorry for the quality, guys. But if you, let's say you drew a hand like this. This is the thumb. This is the pinky. Let's say you do 3 fingers. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers like this because you forgot. You added one more. Forgot to erase one. We don't know, right? Or you put like this. You draw one line. So it looks like you have 4 fingers. You know what I mean? I understand, like this here, I understand if you make a mistake. But you put 2 thumbs or 2 pinkies? No. There's no way. Or like, let's say you are drawing a character like this. And you put, like, this is the shoulder, okay? The shoulder bone, the head. And they are looking this way, okay? You're doing like a pointing thing. Like a pointing hand. Pew, pew, pew. And then you put another finger here. Like, you put an extra one. Like this. I would understand that. Because this perspective would be hard to do. I would understand that. But the AI ones are kind of different, guys.
Anything from Teru, like you straight up can't. And just like the previous art we already saw, there's a huge skill jump, but also a completely different art style. Now, as I said, this is a pattern of behavior. Maria would also have traced time lapses posted to her account to prove that she's not using AI, just like Chocopop. But she'd make a pretty big mistake in posting one time lapse in particular. This third time-lapse right here on the right would get deleted because, according to Teru, Maria forgot to hide the layer she used to trace
look at that!
horn and flashed it for a second. And hide the layer right here on the right would get deleted because, according to Teru, Maria forgot to hide the layer she used to trace the horn and flashed it for a second. And what's interesting is that this horn belongs to another image she had traced just a few days before. Very embarrassing. But according to Teru, there would be another time-lapse with even worse slip-ups. And it would all be in the face. At this supposed skill level, drawing a side-view face and eyes should be relatively simple. You wouldn't have to trace over a previous face or eyes you
Oh my god, I remember seeing this art.
Maria didn't set those Procreate layers as hidden, so they wouldn't show in the final time-lapse. And she only noticed they were in the time-lapse after uploading
Let's
it to Twitter.
go! We have right-handed and summer runner.
So yeah, even in Procreate, where you can hide layers, it was obvious that there was some tracing involved here when it came to the eyes.
I'm thinking of giving up one of my gods, like Serious Symbol or AkinoMeez, getting God's Bakushin here, and then replacing this with another Agnes Takyo maybe.
Of course, by the time she had noticed and deleted the image on Twitter, it was too late. People had already shared it and uploaded it to Danboard, the image board. Maria went back and fixed the fingers, then we uploaded the image. Teru would say a single artwork having an extra finger is not indicative of AI tracing. This is a result of
like this. I understand. You put an extra thing maybe.
Accumulating over time. Artists can make human mistakes, and in the past, before AI, you can find artworks where artists accidentally added an extra finger while drawing hands. I would like to note that the amount of artists accidentally adding extra fingers has increased since then, though. So to some of you, when you hear Terry talk about things like this, it might seem obvious to you, but for a lot of people, it's not. There have been actual witch hunts against real artists because of the rise of AI and the lack of trust in the art community.
You should try, yeah.
This is why Terry makes these disclaimers. It's important for someone who doesn't know art while reading this. And of course, continuing with this pattern of behavior, Maria, just like Chocopie, would post art that is very similar to Chandayi's style, using what seems to be a Laura that was trained exclusively on Chandayi's drawings to make her own AI-generated, traced illustrations that she would post on her Twitter. The resemblance is insane. And of course, seeing that Maria was probably doing this for the same reason that Chocopi was, money, she was also charged for commissions. At the current time, Maria is taking commissions starting at $300. Her prices were $135 for a half body back in April 2025 before raising it to $300 during December 2025. We confirmed that unfortunately many people had commissioned her before finding out she was tracing. The following images are from her card portfolio. On one of these images, you'd see a missing hand. And on another image, you'd see incredible anatomy, and yet there would be looping hair, another sign of AI. But that wouldn't be all. Because we wouldn't have
I would do
one
that.
person pretending to be 15-year-old in this controversy. We'd have two. And here we go. Encouraged by Chocopi and her multiple accounts, Maria would try to do the same strategy of making an alt persona to scam more people with traced commissions. On February 2025, this account was created. May-chan
Looping? Like hair wouldn't loop like that, but AI does that a lot. But it looks pretty, so that's why I do it, you know? So I would understand that.
Doing that Maria on this alt account would claim that she was also 15 years old.
Dab.
So weird. They would spawn around the same exact time according to Teru and would immediately
Oh,
start interacting with
Shimone.
each other on Twitter.
Fuji does that.
Shimone.
Shimone.
Opportunity to point out red flags, but by now I think you already know them. And on top of this 15-year-old artist would already have a Patreon ready to go while charging $200 for commissions. But what if May-chan was yet another 15-year-old that was being role-played by Chocopi? This is where Teru would outline why they think this is genuinely Maria's alt. Unlike Choco, Maria didn't follow herself when she made May-chan 200. Instead, she followed Michi, Chocopi's other alts like Lavadiol and Kira Uep, and the rest of her Russian tracer circle. The reason I believe this is Maria and not Chocopi is based on these observations. Number 1. When May-chan made her account, Chocopi had yet to gift Maria her iPad plus Procreate. Maria was still using a regular tablet and Clip Studio. May-chan mentions using desktop Clip Studio Paint. Number 2. Although fluctuating a lot, the style did not seem immediately similar to images posted by Chocopi, Michi, or Mashiro, where you could make a vague connection between the faces. And number 3. The desaturated color values of the first few images May-chan had uploaded resembled Maria's color palette values from earlier artworks instead of Chocopi's. And here we can see 2 artworks by May-chan and 1 artwork by Nyxgothica. And yes, they look very similar, same color palette, same saturation, almost as if posted by the same person. And so, this would lead us to the final section involving both Chocopi and Nyxgothica. But Teru saying, as it currently stands, I don't expect either Chocopi or Nyxgothica to apologize or stop what they are doing. If anything, Chocopi will find it amusing that someone has dedicated so many pages to talk about her, and ultimately, all publicity is good publicity for her. But this document was never made with the intention to get a response out of her anyway. And even if they delete their accounts, I doubt they will get up on
Shimone. Ow, Shimone. Look, she does it.
Make new accounts and start over again by pretending to be different artists. This was the case with Misui, who had already made 3 accounts consecutively, and Asami, who after miserably failing to fool people, deleted everything regarding the situation, continued to post as usual, and recently made a new account pretending to be a new artist. We'll check that out at the end of the video. Chocopi has multiple Russian friends running the same tracing scam on Twitter at the moment. Some of these tracers also have VGen accounts. VGen staff does not have a good framework to tell when their users are tracing, so reports usually don't do anything. There was a situation recently where they finally banned a tracer, only to reinstate their account when the tracer presented a forward screen recording despite all of the overwhelming evidence pointing out that this person has always been tracing before. So if you don't know what VGen is, it's a platform where only approved artists can sell their art, and they have a strict no AI policy, so the entire platform is rooted in trust that you're buying art from real people.
Hello, Sticky Fanboy!
When someone is tracing using AR or something.
Shimone means big silly in Italian. What?
So Terry would say, for this reason, I urge clients to at least look into the backgrounds of the artists they are planning to
Yes, I got in VGen, yes.
To do the vetting. The people who do this deflect by calling these situations witch hunts. I don't believe that term applies to a situation where you're
I already got her. I got Big Mac and her too. I did 46 pulls and got them. I don't care about stars though. Twizzies! I think I will. Random Sticky Fanboy jump scare.
I will expand the document to include a summary of red flags I provided through the document to spot trace AI. If you think I was done with Chocopi and her friends' alt accounts, I would like to present yet another account likely related to them. Now look, this alt account right here would be called ML Kamari. Again, another red flag showing up out of nowhere. Amazing talent, no digital footprint, etc, etc. Teru believes that this account might belong to Chocopai or Nyanyakwe, but unlike the other instances of alt accounts, they couldn't find a very direct source to prove that this account was related to them. Instead, they would do some very impressive, detailed detective work, looking at patterns on dresses in certain drawings, analyzing the tiniest details, like known workflows used by Maria or Chocopai, as well as even looking
They
at
use the same
location displayed on Twitter
assets.
to determine that this has to belong to either Maria
No
or
way.
Chocopai. To Teru, this is proof that these two best friends are becoming smarter with making new alt accounts that are not directly tied to their previous identities.
I know someone I know went to PT Gossip, getting gossip, but got 4 copies of McQueen, but I got gossip for spool. Damn. Good luck. Good luck, Jürgen.
Past art versus their art today, whether it be the incredible evolution of their art or just their shady behavior. But as impressive as Teru's document was with all the evidence, the proof, the formatting, it didn't cause Chocopai or Maria to just disappear overnight. In fact, they would end up replying with their own Google Docs. Alright, so before any official responses were made by both Chocopai and Maria, the first form of response would be made by Chocopai as an acknowledgement in her private Telegram channel. She'd say, "Today, the same person writes about me on all social networks that I'm an AI tracer. I don't really care, I'm just silently blocking. I haven't cared for a long time, it just feeds me, huh." Soon afterwards, on the 19th of June 2026, Maria would actually make a tweet first, before Chocopai. She'd tag Teru and then say, "Teru, a fighter for justice, the ultimate AI exposer, the great hope of real artists, or a liar, someone who loves organizing harassment and falsely accusing actual artists. Today I'm presenting a document I spent around 36 hours writing. It's dedicated to Teru's false accusations." Now the tweet would be longer, but
Ow.
Maria would delete
I hit my
it.
elbow
She
on
would
the
post it again,
desk.
this time removing the first few lines that we read. Instead, what she'd do is tag Teru and say that Teru falsely accused me of using AI. I wrote a 220-page document refuting all of it. Please, if you believed her, read this document and stop writing offensive things. I didn't write this document because I want revenge. I wrote it because I'm genuinely heartbroken for my own hands. The hands that draw everything completely by myself. If I were actually a tracer, I would have just ignored the whole situation. I never would have reacted like this because there wouldn't have been any real effort or soul put into my art in the first place.
Guys, if I were doing the bad thing, I would do the bad thing, but I'm doing the good thing, so I'm doing the good thing, guys. So if I were doing the bad thing, I will do the bad thing, but I'm not doing that, so I'm not a bad thing.
But seeing how easily people believed her accusations broke my heart. It killed every bit of inspiration I had left. I no longer see the point in continuing to draw if so many people think it's nothing more than tracing. This devaluation is slowly rotting my mental state.
Like, she's saying, if I were a tracer, I wouldn't do this, but I'm doing this now, so I'm not a tracer. So she's saying, what about Widowmaker? I'm already Widowmaker. I'll be Bastion, Nerf Bastion. Real rights of Winston. I'm already Winston. She's doing that.
I can't sleep
I'm
because it's
Hanzo.
party. I can't stop
Damn.
thinking about it. I still want to draw, but I can't because now it feels completely meaningless. I thought that after our private conversation and a magma session
Triple
together, this would
negations.
finally be over, but she wouldn't even allow me that. She talked to me as if I had no feelings, as if she didn't care about all my experience, like I wasn't even a person to her. My reputation is already ruined. No matter what I do, I'm sure most people will just ignore this document and her followers will keep commenting AI and Tracer under my artworks, treating me like a soulless machine. As if Teru is right that I'm not human and don't deserve to make art. I truly hope that at least some of the people who believe her will read this and realize that I don't deserve any of this. In my whole life, I have never offended anyone. I have never had a conflict because someone else's grief makes me feel very bad myself. And even now, I so want to protect myself, but I understand that this document will make her feel bad. I don't want any of that. I already tried posting this document yesterday, but the truth is I felt insecure and ended up deleting it. Why did the situation have to happen? Alright, so definitely a very emotionally charged statement here. You either feel bad for her, wondering what she might have written in her document, or you might be seeing the same
Did I do
pattern that was
Victoria
talked
Mile,
about
I
in the
wonder?
document. Remembering how Maria was the one who actually wrote Chocopai's statement in which she pretty much acted like the victim. This might be a page from that playbook. So is she actually a victim, or is she not? Well, let's check out the Google document. Alright, so this document is around 97
Oh my god, there's still
pages.
half an
I don't know
hour.
how exactly. Teru had 17 pages
Guys,
dedicated.
I can't take this anymore. I can't take it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do this carrier and close the stream because what the hell? We watched 2 hours of that. Yeah, we got the memo, right?
Can we beat them? Yeah, we can. 30 more minutes of video, yeah. There was 30 more minutes. My stats are very low. I don't think this gets to be an ace, guys. Into fight team cups, it will be scary. Yup. I'll do this. Why not? Sure. I was even changing team compositions if needed. Yup. I only do it when there's the first one now. Always for top team, yup. You're always ahead of them by 2 ranks anyway. Yeah. Sorry for not being so energetic and anime today. Yeah. I'm just myself today. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Yes! Hello, Haruka, Yume-chan. Hello, hello. I'm about to end the stream, but welcome. I'm celsterr. I mainly play Uma. I have a great parents you can take if you want. I'll get my ID down in the chat if you do. I draw, I sing, I play other games such as Baldur's Gate. I rest here. I rest my case. Oh. Okay, I'll do that. Harikite indeed. Nice. You play Uma, Haruka? Yeah, do you? Hal is addicted to horse girl. Yes. Harikite is a lifestyle. Exactly. Oh well. Oh god. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of this one. I'll just buy this. And this. And... Whoa, what? What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Jürgen, thank you so much. Golden Kappa train, what? What? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, thank you so much, Jürgen. What? Why is it Golden Kappa train? Why is it like that? We do rare trains now? Yeah. Choo choo. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Choo 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 choo. Why it doesn't track regular viewers? Oh, I don't know. Twitch view count is so funky. Funky. Dance.
Okay, now I don't want to end the stream. Oh, thank you, Aaron, for continuing your Prime gift to tier 1. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Level 3 complete. Choo choo. Yippee! Now I can't quit the stream until this we get to the the height. Unlock a random emote. Okay, we're at level 4. The golden kappa train. Yeah, I wanna see what we get from the golden kappa train, guys. Woohoo! Today's been a long stream too. I know it says 3 hours, but I had like 2 hours before that, so. Oh, come on. Yep, 5 hours. Gift 1 sub for the reward. What? Wait, I won't get any rewards if I don't get the... Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Unlock now. Oh, level 4 is different emote. Level 5 is different emote. I see. Oh, level 100. Level 126, we get a Neurosama emote. Evil Neurosama emote. Wow. Long distance. Yeah, that's for later. Fine. I think we may need to sell to reach level. I will get both viewers to get to level 120. Always reroll, guys. Always reroll. I told you, bro. I told you. Always reroll. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, support cards scout ticket. Support card scout ticket. No, don't sell my Oshie. Don't sell my Oshie. What? Oh, me. I see. I won't sell you. I won't sell myself. I won't sell myself. Oh wait, you can ask for winner stashes now? Okay, I will ask for that. My almost Brazilian streamer. Hola! Hello, Ayak. That means feet in Turkish. It's always selling time? Yeah. It's selling time. Okay, guys. Ayak? Yes, Ayak. I believe. No! Oh. Mr. Turtles! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Mr. Turtles! Hello, hello! Open hype chest. Oh my god, look at that! Choo-choo! Yippee! Are you for real? Damn, people would think I'm a gooner. Yoink! Come on, see Sky, come on, come on! Hype train luck, hype train luck. Fear star! No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Ah! Choo choo! Gunner, I barely know her. Okay, guys. I'm very glad I got to see a lot of people join stream and get gifts, but I shall finish the stream. Arpathos, thank you for following. Hello, hello. I was about to finish the stream, guys. Go away. It's okay. A gunner? I was a gunner. The new emote. Build one more. No, I have a stomachache from so much coffee. I'm sorry. Okay, I will show you guys my Nishino flower parent, and I will give you guys another 1 liter, 2 liters in total. Okay, so this is my Nishino flower, guys. 4 right-handed, 4 summer runner, 6 sprint, ignite spirit, prepare to pass 4, head on 4, nimble navigator 3, sprint straightaways 4, ignite spirit speed, guts thing, guts plus 4, and power 5, speed 2. If you want to borrow it, I'll give you my ID. There you go. Hi. Okay, I burped with my mic muted. Wait. I was needing a Nishino for my air growth, thank you? Of course. You can also join the Salmis Club. You're rank 5k. 6k, let's say. Yippee! Anyway, guys. Oh. Hello? Wait. What happened to the chat? Big cell, yeah. Vaccine! Oh, you sent the emote. Thank you, great stream. Yes, it was so fun today. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, I'll go reach someone. You take great care of yourself. Eat well. Drink water. And don't forget to rest. And if you're resting, don't procrastinate so much, okay? You need some things to get done. I know those. I know. So, after you rest, I know you'll have me on the second screen, okay? You can do your work and chat. It's okay. Bye. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. I'm nothing without you, okay? Are you guys ready? Okay, copy the message. We're going now. 3, 2, 1, go.